Okay, I think things are working. Okay, I have a lot of tabs open, a lot of things. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the stream. Welcome in, everyone. How we all doing? Just quick question. Is audio good? I also have, like, some background music playing. If that is something you're able to hear. I think you should. Hopefully. Three ads? See, yeah, I know, finally, it took me, like, years, but I figured out what I want to do for Revelation. Because for the longest time, I didn't know what I wanted to do. Like, initially, what I had planned was getting the self-destruct skill, like, that the Faceless have on all my units, but that doesn't work. Or at least not just with, like, FE Twiddler. So, yeah, but through all my time with the captural bosses, I finally thought, what if we just spun a wheel and used the children? Okay. So, yeah. So before we get into the woman wheel, we'll, start... So basically, I mean, I'm sure I'll have to explain this a lot. In the description, I kind of is what I posted, on my YouTube post, but we're randomizing the kids. They're all gonna have... We're gonna randomize the mothers. Obviously, not all mothers can be the mother to every child, but it'll work out. I have it all planned. But yeah. First of all, we're gonna need a Corrin. And also, if you notice Corrin is not on the wheel, that is because we are having him marry a Corrin sexual, and specifically Scarlet. Just because the only other, like, Corrin sexuals, like, a lot are limited in the Revelation route. Izana dies, Yukimura doesn't follow us, Gunter's Gunter. Yeah, so instead, we are going to have Scarlet be the mother, because the other options are Shura and... Who was the other? Reyna. Which, I mean, I love Reyna, but... You know, it's fitting to be Scarlet. You know, this is our Seliph, if you will. Yeah. So, you know, we gotta be... Listen, as a genealogy fan, I've never played the game, so... Really hoping for that remake, of course. Or whatever people say. I do want to eventually play all the Fire Emblem games, but that's later. We're focusing on this right now. Yeah, Reyna is a baddie. It's unfortunate she got made of Corrin sexual. I think that was probably due to time constraints. Yeah, so, and also, oh, good point, Trainer Forever. I don't have the DLC, so I recently learned Anna even was a Corrin sexual, but this way I don't have to worry about Anna in case I spin her. But yeah. But no, the funny part, like, with, FE4 is that, Scarlet dies from, like, fire, like... The apparition shoots fire. That's exactly how all the parents die in FE4. So, like, this is perfect. I'm just gonna have... I'm debating how I want to kill off all the parents. Like, I don't know if I just need to hunt down, like, sorcerers with Ragnarok tomes. I still haven't figured that out. But, yeah. We'll go into this. So... Yeah, anyways, so this is... I've made one for each character, so this is very reminiscent of what I did for the captural bosses. So here's Kana, our baby girl. Her up here is her personal skill. We'll figure out her skill set later. And then we're gonna randomize Corrin, so we don't know the class yet. But anyways, this side here, this white section with the black text, that is the child's base growths, so disregarding class, and this is without the effects of inheritance yet. How child growths work is most children, their father is the determinate parent who determines who the child is. So it's the mother typically who decides, so it's these growths, and it's the average of these growths and the mother's growths, and that ends up being here on the right, the base growths with inheritance. So Kana gets a bit more in strength, loses a little magic, same skill. As you see, there's a 0.5 here just because of how it works. So a tiny bit speedier, a little less lucky, same defense, a little less res. So Kana's not all that different from how she typically is. But yeah, so let's start with her because we need to make a Corrin. So let me Alright. Let's go into here. Okay. Something fell. So let's figure out Arcana. Savage Blow Kana with Dragonstone? Yeah, I mean, I do want to... We'll figure it out. Let's first make sure... we'll see what talent that Corrin gets. So we're going to completely randomize Corrin. So we'll be going step by step. And in order to do that, I've made wheels for Corrin. So let's get this underway, shall we? Our first spin. Are we gonna be short or tall? What? On my Nintendo PC. Alright. Short kings, baby. Short kings. We're not picking a gender because we're locking into Scarlet. So... yeah. Alright, we're gonna be a short king. Next is hairstyle. Can I put money on this? Not money. I will... Once we get to the children, I will, I'll be doing a poll for each child on whether the child is cooking or cooked, depending on the genetics. So that's when you'll be able to, have your opinion on the matter. Have the Lorenz cut. We can only hope. Alright, so hair, we have 12 options. I'm just going from left to right, top to bottom. So, let's spin another wheel, baby! So, there's gonna be a lot of wheel spinning today. If that hasn't become apparent. Alright, hairstyle 10! I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Hey, long time no see, Gerudo King. Alright. So, 10. So, I'm going just from left to right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's beautiful. Randomize the name? I don't know what I want the name to be. How should I randomize the name? Wait, if... I could go to, like, a random name generator. Okay, wait, chat, what's your favorite, like, random name generator? Or what's something that would be good for this? Because I realize I haven't really thought about what name to give him. Alright, so we have 30 options for hair, so let me get that real quick. Square enjoyers will hate this stream. You're not too late, Lego fan. We're just getting started with Corrin. Starting with Corrin just so we can get into the Mia things later, just for people who need to catch up. Behind the names, random name thing? Okay. Yeah, no, that was a good idea, Lego fan. I like that. I mean, I was thinking something like that. Technically, it makes sense to call it Genealogy of the Revelation, but that's funnier. Alright. Name should be Corrin. That is a classic. Okay. So we have 30 options for the colors, so... let's see what this one's gonna be. Oh, 2. Alright, 2! Yeah, these ones aren't gonna be interesting just because I can really only go by, like, number. Seagard. Cornmill. Cornmill died. I don't think... Can't bring back that name. Alright, so 2. Okay, he's a redhead. Beautiful. Alright, face type. We have options. 7 of them, to be exact. Kramen. Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a fun name we could do, like, Sigurd or Selif. I mean, someone did bring up the fact that someone has to be the Finn of FE4. And, granted, I have not played FE4, but I've just been around Fire Emblem enough that I know more or less the story beats. Okay, 7. You'd be able to name Corrin after one of the chatters. I could. I don't have a good way to, like, get chat input, though. Alright. So here's our face types. Well, let's spin again, baby! Are we going 2 again? Ooh, the 2 sweep, okay. FE4 isn't real. Alright. Number 2. Isn't that just default? Okay. Perfect. Alright. Facial details. I know there's also, like, I know on, like, Serene's Forest, there's, like, a Corrin maker, but I just wanted to get as much use of the wheel as possible. This be Arvis and Julius. I might need to actually, like... I don't know if I'm gonna, like, stage the video as if it were, like, genealogy, but I just use, like, the Fates roster. Most nice guy looking Corrin I've ever seen. Yeah, it's looking pretty normal. He just has a nice little normal haircut. Alright. Spin that wheel! Alright, so this is for facial detail. 11? Ooh, close to 10, but looks like we're going with 11. Are you doing a reset? Yeah. I can't have... I'm doing Lunatic Classic. Like, technically I could not do Classic, but come on. But yeah, no, I can't lose any of the parents before they have children. Probably after the children, though. Once I get the children, I'll make it an Iron Man. Is probably gonna be my plan. The red hair matches Scarlet's armor? True! That's a good point. Alright, so we have a white eye patch. Beautiful. Yeah, we got the white eye patch. I was messing around, there's like a one hairstyle that like covers it, which is funny. Am I going for Branch of Fate? Yeah. Yes, I am. I don't exactly remember... I mean, it's whatever I did in Conquest is my Branch of Fate. Okay, and then we have to select a voice, so that's just 3 options. Ideally, I kind of want the young voice so we can act like one of the kids. You know, how you do, kids, or whatever. Faye made you love Ira. She is pretty. I don't know much about her, but she is pretty. Eye patches on different sides. Yeah, well, I think it's because, like, facing left is the canon. So, it's reflected when you're on the right, whatever, directions. Anyways, what voice are we gonna get? Ooh, I think that's... Wait, is that mature or is that youthful? I don't remember. It's definitely not the middle one, I know that. Okay, wait, that's... mature and cheerful?
I can help too! It's over. Ready for this?
Okay, so we're gonna be a rough and gruff babysitter. Alright! Well, That's our Corrin. He's pretty normal, actually. He's, not that interesting. Like, that's, like, the default eyes, red hair, a chopped haircut. Okay, by a big compass. Let's see, what's it behind the name? Generator. Alright. Because he's boring? Yeah, I guess he's just so boring that we gotta focus on the children. Oh, I forgot to record locally. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I know normal I don't know how to keep chat on there. Or, well, I do, it's just, it'd be annoying. So I just didn't set up chat for this stream, for this, screen. But there you are. He needs a generic name. Yeah. What do we... So we could do that, or it could be, like, generic. Call him Ash. Well, you know how, like, in Awakening, where there's, like, Village Maiden? We could just be Village Man, or Village Dude. Like, we can just be a wholly unremarkable. Or, like, something Sigurd. Yeah. Name him Bob. Let's see, what can I fit, even? Name him Babysitter, that is what he's gonna be. Sigurd and Kelif. Let's see. Just, we're not committing to it, but does Village Man fit? Because if it does, that'd be kind of funny. But yeah, we're not going to be on the 3DS screen much. We're mostly going to be on other screens, so... Okay, Village Man does fit. What's a babysitter from a famous movie or something? Unfortunately, I do not know famous babysitters. There's an NPC. Village Bachelor. Well, he's not really a bachelor. He is guaranteed. Maybe we do just commit to the Sigurd thing. Let's see. Corrin. Oh wait, I forgot the G. Corrin. That's good, right? Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler, what are you doing here? There's only good mass version of Maiden. Yeah, I mean, unless like Gentleman, but even that doesn't really work. You know what? I think Corrin is fine. What is this? an Exelblem name? Yeah, our red-haired Corrin. That's good enough. He's not important. The important part is the children, you know? Oh, right. Birthday. You know what? Let's go back to the wheel. Let us return to the wheel. Let's see. Oh, I guess we have to pick month first, so... Okay. What month will we be born? Kuradai? Okay, well... That is my birth month. which is why it was selected as that. So, okay, that's... Don't have to change anything for that. My birthday is November 13th. Whenever I was streaming the Capture Boss things, that was the day before my birthday, so that's why I had it as the 12th. So it's one day off from my real birthday. If we do get my actual birthday, that would be silly. And then I need to add 31. Oh wait, no I don't. Because it's November. Yeah, anytime soon. Hey, this challenge might take a while. It's probably not going to go into, It shouldn't go into November. I mean, by the time I make the video, it might be November of, like, next year, but... It's my birthday, guys! Okay. Sick, dude. Great. That's fantastic. The whole second stream of that. Yeah, those were the times. Alright. Awesome. You just got my birthday. Incredible. Thanks. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Okay. Everyone ready for the boon and bane? Streamer luck has blessed me, yeah. What do we want? What do we even want for boon and bane? It doesn't matter. Yeah, the wheel didn't know what the funniest outcome would be. Alright. This will choose our boons. This will be what we succeed in. The Wheel of Fate. Alright. Yeah, we might have used all our luck for that, though. Okay, so we are sturdy. Alright, so we're plus defense. Alright. And what's our bane? I mean, technically we will have to bring this character to the end. Okay. We're sturdy, sickly. That's fantastic. That does kind of go at odds with each other, but that's fine, I guess. Alright. Fantastic. Again, our Corrin doesn't really matter, so this is what matters. The talent does matter because Kana does inherit the talent. And whatever talent she gets, she can also pass on to the children through marriage and friendship. So, this one will actually have some importance. Not a lot, but some. Did I do something to anchor the wheel today? It did my birthday, so I mean, I guess just evening out. Just immunocompromised. Oh, boy. Alright. So Dragon would overlap. I think we would get one of Scarlet's Heart Seal classes if we got Dragon. Because she's passing on Wyvern Rider. So I guess I'd have to look into that. Get Ninja and get 2 Kana. Yeah, Apothecary or Ninja would get us Mechanist. But we can also just... We can befriend Midori or someone. Or if marry Asugi. There's a lot of options with classes. We'll go over that, but... For now... Spin that wheel! Lancer? Okay. Okay, I like Lancer. Wait, that means Kana is a source. Anyone who can befriend or marry Kana can have access to Rend Heaven. Because that gives access to Basara. Oh, that would be Sky Knight. Ah. Taking back to Excelbum's video? Yeah. Alright, so we are a Lancer. Yeah, Rend Heaven. We could have a Rend Heaven Kana. Okay. So funny that I got my birthday. Okay. Spot Pass is dead. Alright. Not a horrible Corrin. Well, actually, I don't know. Corrin doesn't matter. I mean, obviously we'll have to use Corrin, but it's fine. Okay, so that's about all that we have to do.
You're not hurt, are you?
Yeah, so that should be it, at least for now. We don't need to do much anything. We might have to, if we have a tie, we might have to go back to the 3DS, but for now is just wheel time, baby. It's wheel and children. Wait, let me just get to a part. I need to get to my rev save file, just in case we need it. I don't know the odds, but we'll deal with that later, I think. But anyway, let's go to the pairings. For spot pass. I could capture the bosses. Scarlet passes down Outlaw. I see. Okay, so this will be our document, seeing who gets married to who, but let's just go into Kana a bit and figure that out. Bit of audio delay for 3DS. Well, we won't need it, so that's fine. Also, wild side screen. Is that wild? I like it. Okay, let me... Okay, I don't have all the music, but I do have, like, a lot of battle themes from, like, Fates and other games, so I'll just be playing that in the background as we do things, just so it's not dead silent. Hopefully Kazak gets a decent mother. Yeah, we can only hope. Okay, so... Year later. Okay, so what do we want to do with Kana? So this is without class growth. So Kana's pretty an all-rounder. We could just be like what, besides like Percy, we don't really have a Wyvern Rider, or at least not one that we can heart class into. So we might just we could go into this. Kazak is a strong mother. Bo's only in the back. I should just play that video. I could. So Kana does have options, so I guess let's let me pull up Kana's things. So here is... So yeah, female Kana, we'll get that. Inheritance from mother. So there's also friendship to consider. Friendship and marriage of the children. So we actually have a lot of classes at our disposal. Like, enough where the mother won't necessarily screw us over. Subway servers. I should just play, like, the overlapping Claude dialogue. Alright, so friendship, we have options. So we could get Sky Knight from Shiro, Troubadour, nothing from Shiro because we already have Spear Fighter, Samurai, Ninja. Yeah, Kana has a lot of options. I think basically all the boys she has marriage to. Yeah, doing Siegbert. Yeah, doing... also, I know Ignatius. I've never done Ignatius's Paralog, but I know that's, like, genuinely hard to keep him alive. But we'll cross that bridge when we get here. So, yeah, we can go over more of what we want to do later. I think we might as well just, get all the, She'd get Knight. Would she? I don't think that works, though. not for marriage. I think if your Heart Seal class is the class of who you're marrying, you just get nothing. It's... I don't know, it's complicated. I've read like a Serene's Forrest thing about it. So there could be duds. Ignatius isn't bad if you plan. I'm also doing it at chapter 18, so none of the enemies should be promoted. Besides the ones that like are promoted. Who's Ignatius? That's Benny's son. That's this boy. Shiro would get knight. Ah, interesting. Oh yeah, because Kana is Kana. Oh, you know, from Fates is my challenges. Well, I'm sure I'll be your best source for learning Revelation. Okay, so that's Kana. We'll figure out more of Kana's deal later, I think. I think let's just get units paired off, because I think it depends on, like, if we get, like, really bad units, we can go from that. So, in that case, here's our Wheel of Children. Okay, so these are the children. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pick a child, and then based on that child, we'll select the possible mothers that they can have, and then we'll go from there. And it should all be good. And if we run into problems, we'll deal with that later. Yeah, but for now, let's see what child we get. So yeah, Kanda's not on here because, I have her with Scarlet. I just wanted to not have Corrin in here, just for ease, and I wanted to get the Corrin sexuals to have some love. But yeah. There's costing real cursed units. Yeah, I really hope we get a really good blend of really good units and really crappy units, because it'd be funny. Yeah. It might get screwy, but again, we'll cross that bridge if and when we get there. But for now, let's pick a child. Alright, the first child that's not Kana. Oh, Rhajat? Okay! We get to do Rhajat first. Interesting. Give me a second. I've organized this as best I could, but there's only so much I can really organize with how I have this all handled. We love Rhajat. Yeah, so this is our first Awakening character, so that's cool. It's really interesting how the child units from Awakening got to be Gen 1 units in Conquest, and then the Gen 1 Awakening units got their names scrambled, and ended up as facsimiles to each other in Birthright. Yeah, no, she's quite interesting. So here's Rhajat. She has Vendetta. When unit initiates combat against an enemy previously fought, unit deals +4 damage. So it's like Ivy's single-minded, except it does damage instead of increase hit. One of 2 bisexuals ever. That is true. So yeah, this is her base stats. 40 HP, 15 strength, 60 magic, which is pretty beefy. 10% skill, 50% speed, 30% luck, 25% defense, 35% res. She gets Oni Savage from Hayato, so she could get Oni Chieftain class things, which could be interesting. But yeah, she's gonna be fast and magical. But we'll see. Yeah, if we get a good mother. So what I did... Alright. Thank you, Rhajat. So I made a spreadsheet. So this is, Rhajat's, stats. Felicia's your favorite Rhajat mom for very early... Yeah, Felicia's gonna be really interesting, because Felicia we can get some bonkers skills, but if it's not a magical unit, the child's gonna suffer. So these are all her possible mothers. So Azura, Felicia, and Mozu can marry any eligible father. So they're gonna be the wild cards. Then any character from their root can marry any of the 8 females there. So Hayato can do any of these 8, the 6 normal people, and then Hinoka and Sakura. With the royal family, once we get to a royal, you'll notice that they can't marry their sister, unlike Corrin. And then each character has 2 Revelation exclusive mothers, so from the other root. So for Hayato, that's Effie and Nyx. So Nyx would follow the magic and speed. So that would be fitting for her. Fighter Rhajat. Yeah. I don't know, there's a lot we could do with her. But we can plan after the fact, once we get a mother. So okay, Azura, Felicia, Mozu, Birthright, and Effie and Nyx. So bear with me. So not Baruka, not Camilla. Wait, no, Han is eligible, Hinoka, Kagura, Mozu, Nyx, Oboro, Orochi, not Perry, Rinka, not Selena. Okay, that should be right. Okay, we have Azura, Effie, Felicia, Hana, Hinoka, Kagura, Mozu, Oboro, Orochi, Rinka, Sakura, Setsuna. Nyx might be the best option. Yeah, Orochi also has high magic. Getting Nyx out of the pool. That's true. She's, Nyx is certainly special. Oh. Actually, that's a good time for the music to run out. That way we can have this be more suspenseful. Okay, so that should be right. Alright, let's scramble it up for fun. Alright. Are we ready? This is already gonna be our first child. Oh wait, before I do that, let me get the poll ready. Okay. So, there's gonna be 2 options. Cooked or cooking. If a child is cooked, that means they're kind of screwed over by their mom. If they got a good mom, then they're cooking. Alright. Ready? Let's do it. Ooh. Okay. Abora's not bad. Abora has some magic. It could be worse. It could be worse. It's obviously not the best. But it's not the worst. Very interesting. Okay. We're cooking. Let's see. So it's fine. So let's see. So Oboro is off the wheel now. So goodbye, Oboro. Alright. So Oboro is this. 35, 27.5, 40% magic, 25% skill, 45% speed, luck, defense, resistance. Okay, so she's... most of the children will become, like, all-rounders, just by virtue of how it works. Basara Oboro? Well, she already gets Basara. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do it with Oboro. We will have some, like, restrictions with just how many seals we get. No, Oboro's magic is 20, so it averages out to 40. Which isn't horrible. Again, like, Felicia has 35, and, like, it's pretty... She's a fine magical user. Like, again, it's not great. It's certainly not the best thing for her, but it could be worse. Okay. What were those numbers again? 35. Also, yeah, here's the process of me doing this, by the way. Wait, was that 15? What was it? 27? 27. 40. I should just pull this on the other screen to make it easier for myself. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know why I wasn't. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up for the stream. I know if it's not completely visible, my computer can be weird. So chat might not be updating right now, but things should be working nonetheless. This is certainly something. Let's see, not HP, strength, magic, skill, speed, luck. Okay. So this is our Rhajat. So, yeah, definitely lost a bit of magic. The strength is not useful. Oh, she also lost HP. Interesting. Balanced defenses, yeah. Alright, good luck on your Smash Bros. Tourney sets. Yeah. I mean, if anything, she does get... Because we can just go into Basara naturally, and we would get the Spear Fighter skills naturally. But that's if we want her to be that. So, oh yeah, I need to also pick her mother. Certainly doesn't look great. I mean, to be fair, like, Rhajat isn't very good. I mean, 10% skill is not good. So at least she gets help for that. I don't know, she could stand a... I mean, it'll be forever until she gets Quixotic, but she could get it. Like... And it is possible... She can't be friends with, Ophelia. Let me just get this sorted first. Alright. Oops. Let me hide her. Yeah, again, she has friendship and, she has friendship and marriage, so she could get a better class if we really want her to. She's not stuck to just what she inherits, is the good thing. But yeah, it's definitely a bit weird. But, you know, she does get sealed defense and, swap, I guess. But sealed defense can be interesting. What's Hayata's other class path? Oni Savage. So she gets Oni Savage. Yeah, very interesting. Okay, let's see, where's Oboro? Where are you, Rhajat? Alright, welcome to... There's that beautiful mother and daughter duo. Alright, so... That's that. God, hopefully none of this crashes on me as I'm going through it. So yeah, Rhajat I mean, it's not like Rhajat's, like, super good, even. Only Christian. They do look related. Yeah. I guess. I mean, when Obro does her face, I guess she can be threatening. So, yeah, we're not completely... It's not over for her. Like, she has options. So, yeah, with friendship, she can befriend Ophelia, so we do have access to Sorcerer if we want to. I was thinking, like, we could make her into a Nosferatu tank. I say tank lightly, but, I mean, it's still possible. Scarlet is Kana's mom? Yeah. No, there's gonna be a lot of grinding in order to get all these characters. It's not completely sent over, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, so it seems we're a bit split, but I think we're mostly thinking she's cooked. So... very interesting. A little cooked. Doesn't have the skill for Nosferatu. Well, that's why we get, like, Quixotic, and we get Heartseeker. Like, we have to patch up her hits somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do that. But yeah, this is, like, not good skill. There's probably ways to patch it up. And good defense. Rhajat's mid. Yeah. I mean, we can also play it by ear. But yeah, her inheritance, she's not gonna get much from her parents either, is the thing. Just because Spear Fighter, she has access to Basara, so if I go for Rent Heaven, she'll just get those naturally. Yeah, you know, at least it was split. At least it was split. Rhajat definitely has a ways to go, but it's not the worst. Alright, where was Rhajat? Alright, let's just get rid of her. Alright, well, we ready for the next child? Surely this one will be better. Okay, who's next on the docket? Oh, speaking of Forrest. Okay. Another magic guy. Can Rhajat get Troubadour from Forrest? I don't know what her marriage options are. Oh no, she can. She can marry Forrest. Yeah, so if we marry Forrest, and then, we also have Dwyer as an option. The real problem is Quixotic comes so late, yeah. And without Felicia, it's gonna be really hard. Anyone who doesn't have Felicia is gonna have a real tough time. So let's see, wait, where's Forrest? I need to get better at taking them off the wheel. Alright, Forrest. Who's this guy instead of Gazak? What the hell? Yeah, so Forrest is also... So we have another nuclear magic. His speed is not as good, but 65 magic is pretty nice. Skill is also not good. That's coming from Elise. That's Elise's genes there. Being the sibling and all. So he'll get Dark Mage, from, Leo. So we could make him a more dedicated, magic user. I mean, hey, maybe this is our Nosferatu tank, you know? Just maybe. But yeah. So... let's see. Forrest. So, yeah. Oh, so this is our first royal. So instead, we actually lose mothers, which is a bit of a strain. Obviously, Elise and Camilla can't be the mother due to, incest, so, those are out. And all the royals, they can only marry the other royal family's sisters, so we have Hinoka and Sakura in the place. So yeah, these... I don't know, it's possible we run out of mothers. I hope that doesn't happen. But we have tiebreakers, should we have to do it. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be kicking off the children now that I think about it, but... it's fine. We'll live. Yeah, so... okay, let's get this underway then. Forrest could be a good dump stat kid. What's a dump stat kid? Like, what do you mean by dump stat? Okay, next Charlotte, Todoroki, Mozu, Baruka, Kaguro, Effie, Noka, Perry, Zura, Selena, Sakura, not ranking, Ahana. Okay. Here they are. Get rid of bad mother for other kids. Yeah. Of course we could get a good mother, but hey, we can't get rid of Camilla. Camilla's a really good mom, so at least, Forrest can't take that away from us. Either strategist or butler could work. Yeah. He does have fierce counter, which I mean isn't a big deal, but it's something at least. All right. Let's shuffle it up a bit. All right. Who will Forrest get? All right. Let me get the poll ready. All right. Cooked or cooking? Alright, I'll just start the poll now and then spin the wheel. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel. Alright. Okay. Ooh, that's... I don't know about that one. Hey, he could be a physical butler, I guess. That butler training. Or, you know, Forrest Berserker could be funny, I guess. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not great. Oof. Alright, well, I think I know where this trend is going. Okay, so Charlotte. Okay. So Forrest will have a 60% magic here. Wait, let's do this first. Here. Yeah, not ideal, I don't think. Hold on, I can't see chat right now. Oh, wait, here, I can pull up chat again. Weapon rank issue? I'll be excessively grinding. Weapon rank will not be an issue. It won't be fun, it'll be extremely grindy, but it's Revelation. We can skirmish as much as we want. Rally strength. Charlotte can also pass down Demoiselle. Oh yeah! Wait, that is her heart seal. I forgot about that. Okay. Welcome, Charlotte. Here, let's get her. There you are. Hey, I mean, she's got the blonde hair, if nothing else. Also, by the way, I'm also, we're gonna be reading these supports, so the Leo-Scarlet romance will be ranking how well all the romances are. But yeah, Forrest, huh? So, okay, we got... He's gonna be very high in HP, or he has a good HP growth, if nothing else. So that's gonna be 60? 35. Magic takes a significant hit. That becomes 32.5, because Charlotte has 0... Oh wait, I can't do 0.5. Charlotte has 0 magic. So yeah, Charlotte... I mean, Charlotte is sort of a good parent, I think. Like, at least high strength and, HP. Not a lot of anything else, but at least she has that. What do we skill? 2... 35. Sorry for all the error messages, by the way. I just clicked too fast. 22... And 30... Yeah, dang, he got... No, this is kind of cooked. This is kind of cooked. Yeah, no, she's great for, like, a physical parent. We're really back in 2015 Fire Emblem. Yeah, this is a unit, alright. Let's see, HP... Strength, magic... Skills, speed, luck, res. Okay, that should be accurate. So yeah, 60% HP, 35 strength, 32.5 magic, 27.5 skill, 42.5 speed, 35 luck, 22.5 defense, 30% res. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hey, you know, I appreciate the people who think this is cooking, but yeah, that's not good. It's the unit of all time. It's something, alright. Let's see, so he'll get fighter class. I think Butler might be the way to go, honestly. And keep in mind, this is without class. So this is like, not ideal. If we, like, class bonuses will help with this. So unlike the Captural Boss video, this is just their bases, so before the thing. He's a staff bot, if nothing else. Yeah, Berserker is novelty. Berserker would be funny. And we do have Fierce Counter, which I guess wouldn't... It's not great. But when a male enemy initiates combat, the unit deals +2. I don't think we want anyone initiating combat against him, but at least he has it. Fighter could be funny. Wait, we could have a Bolt Axe... Like, I mean, 32 is not great. But this could be a Bolt Axe Berserker, which would be funny, if nothing else. Is that turn? I don't think we can get Oni Savage, right? I'm pretty sure there's no way for him to get Oni Savage. Oni Savage is so hard to get. Oh wait. Sorry. Forrest. Because there's no other fighters, right? Or, well... Yeah. No Demoiselle, no rallies. Yeah, we'll go over the specifics, but... Okay, so you can befriend Shigure. He could be a Sky Knight. I guess. Okay, Cavalier, Knight, Archer. Okay. Outlaw. I guess he could marry Nina to become an outlaw. Yeah, Oni is really elusive. And Diviner is his options from Revelation. He could be a Basara. Technically. I mean, that's kind of like bad Oni. Actually, Basara, that has a decent HP growth, right? It's something. Although marriage is committal, because then that also affects the other unit. So, not ideal, but we'll make it work. Alright, see ya, Greedo King. Yeah, we'll see if the wheel blesses us. Okay. Yeah, we could, he could get Rally Skill, yeah. I don't know. It's not good for Forrest, but we might find a way. But yeah, he's kind of pitifully average with everything but HP. Which I guess he'll be kind of tanky, if anything. Bumps his HP up to 80, that's kind of nice. And he could be a Rent Heaven guy. Friendship was mom. Yeah. Depending how I play my cards, I can do friendship. But yeah, I just want to wait till we get all the pairings first before we do any committal things. Okay. Oboro, Rhajat, and Scarlet is mothering Forrest. At least the hair matches, you know? That's the important part. We left the class choice for the kid. We could. I don't know, I think inheritance is enough randomness and then we go from there. Yeah, I mean, it depends what the other kids are. Like, again, we cannot deploy all these units at once. I think we're, like, capped at 16, if not even less, so some of them will be sitting on the bench. But anyways, speaking of that bench, we've got more children to pick. Alright. Are we ready? Let's see, who's next on the chopping block? Soleil? Soleil! Okay. So this would have been probably, like, the best, with Charlotte. Because, Soleil has bad HP, Charlotte has good HP. She'd be very strong. And then, yeah, she'd just kind of be a juggernaut at that point. Chapter 19. Yeah, and we won't even be able to deploy all the children at once coming up to the chapters either. Because Rev had just stupid deployment restrictions. We could spin a wheel. We could decide who gets to come. We could decide who gets to join us. But okay, Soleil is... Yeah, there's a lot of options for Soleil, if nothing else. Alright. Where is she? Soleil. Oh yeah, wait, let me pull up her actual, page. Before we do that. But yeah, Soleil is definitely a, high strength, okay everything else besides HP. It's like the only thing that kind of sucks. Random deployment. Yeah, random deployment could be fun. I guess that way, then I'd have to, like... Random deployment could be fun, actually. I might do that. But yeah, it's not horrible. She does get Ninja from Laszlo, because she's also a mercenary, so he'll pass on Ninja. And ninjas are always useful. If nothing else, we could always just make her a ninja. If push comes to shove. She's got a pretty good personal. Sisterhood is really easy to proc, and that's just a free devoted partner, basically. But yeah, we just want to hope she doesn't get a magic parent. We just want someone who is mostly physical, and Soleil will be good. Because we can be fine otherwise. Am I using Dread Scrolls? Maybe. I probably will shy away from DLC classes, like including the path bonus classes. Just to really make use of the partner heart seals, that sort of deal. But yeah, so... Yeah, if she gets Elise, she's in trouble. Elise will kind of screw her over. But I don't know, she'll be probably fine. No one has a good HP growth, to be fair, so she'll kind of be struggling there regardless, but that's every character in Fates. But again, we can get her in a good class, and that should help her enough. Okay, wait, so what is she? Orochi and Hana. So, goodbye. Hoshiden twins. And before Nyx? Oh, that's true. Nyx is an option, huh? Alright, so we get to add Elise and Camilla. Okay, and then, who was it? Wait, was Orochi an option? Oh god, Orochi's an option. Ana would be good. Ana would be fine. Orochi would be tragic. Because Orochi genes are good if put on a magic unit. Yeah, Nyx, Orochi... Elise would also not be the best thing for her. Where's Hana? There she is. Okay. We still have all our wild cards in play. We still have Felicia, we still have Azura, and we still have Mozu. Oh yeah, anyone who gets Azura will get a free Shigure. So that's fun, but we'll deal with that as we come up to it. Okay. I guess this is our wheel. Of course, I don't have like a good way to double check it, but it looks right. Yeah, there's Felicia, Ozu, Azura. Alright, let me get the poll ready. Alright. Cooked or cooking? Come on, Effie. Effie would be good. Alright, are we good? Alright, poll is started. Let's spin the wheel. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Oh! Both these would be fine. Okay, Baruka, that's actually... I think that's okay. I think she'll have good defense? I don't know much about Baruka. I hardly use her. I hate Soleil so cooked. Little bias coming into the polls here. Okay, I don't think that's horrible, if anything. If nothing else, it could be worse. Where is it? Well, it's better than bad. Yeah, I mean, it could always be worse, I guess, is the mantra of today. Okay, Baruka. Oop, sorry, Charlotte. Where are ya? Who are we doing? Soleil. Alright. Ooh, she'll have, like... She'll have that cotton blue hair, so that's something. Okay. You know what? Decent hair. We might also rank them by hair. Alright, there she is. Wyvern Rider. She could be a Savage Blow Ninja, if nothing else. Like, if push comes to shove. Alright. Rally strength defense skill bot. We could have a lot of rally bots. That is true. Alright, let me put in the stats. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot Baruka's strength is not good. Alright. Let's do the darn thing. Okay, higher HP. That's 35. She gets lowered to 45? I mean, that's... She just becomes a decent... She goes from obnoxiously large to just okay. Which is fine, I think. 45... Wait, what's Staz's speed? 32? Luck is still 45. 37 defense. And a 32 resistance. Okay. Yeah, it definitely could be worse. Oh wait, I forgot to even change it. Oops. I forgot even if Sam had to change it. Okay, 45. Not luck. Defense. Resistance. Okay. That is fine. How many rallies do you need till you're satisfied? Yeah, Wyvern Access is something. So, okay. Again, most units are just gonna become all-rounders. That's just how... It's an average of 2 characters. That's just how it's gonna be. We're gonna see a lot of 30s and 40s. So it's not the worst thing ever. I think she's kind of cooking. If you would have kept it the same, yeah. Like, really, when you're looking for mothers, you just want synergy to not mess up the child. Because it's not additive, it's just average. But yeah, so she loses a bit of speed, but she's not, like, super speedy anyway. Her bulk is more or less unchanged. That resistance was gonna help her. Yeah, she just became a bit more average and lost some strength, but it's not, yeah, it's okay. This is fine. This isn't, she is not as messed up as Rhajat or, Forrest, so this is okay. We can live with this. You know, obviously we can focus on what was. The extra skill is nice, though. And it also cleared her root, yeah. The women are just leaving one by one. Okay, I'm okay with Soleil. This is fine in my eyes. Dare I say, I am quite happy with it. Yeah, 89% cooking. I think that's about right. Alright. Back to the wheel. Alright. Let's see if we'll get another birthright kid again. Deforester. Okay, Asugi. Okay, Asugi is like... He's really good. Like, only recently I was watching, because, Moss was using, Asugi. Like, Sakura Asugi, and, like, he kind of cooks. Like, he's not... Like, dare I say, he's just good. He can't really be messed up. I think the parent will more just push him, because he's good in magic and strength. Forrest would be true Gazak's successor. I think Berserker Forrest would be funny. And I'm willing to pursue that. But yeah. So, Asugi, 45 5 strength and 50 magic, like, he can... Honestly, I just don't want him to have a good mom, honestly. Like, if he... Well, actually, no, he can't get, Camilla. But, yeah, I mean, this is fine. He gets Samurai from, Saizo, which is whatever. This is really just gonna depend on the mother here. Yeah, I don't see how it can be screwed over, per se. Like, literally any mother would be fine for him. Like, he should be... Like, he definitely can't get screwed over, at any rate. Alright, goodbye, Asugi. Alright. Asugi. Also, yeah, there's our second, Awakening character, by the way. Okay, oh, so Baruka? Oh, okay, so Baruka and Charlotte, are already taken, so it's just, his birthright mothers. No revelation moms for him. Yeah. I mean, I assume he starts with 0 and he just gets what he gets from his growths. But, I mean, yeah, with enough investment, he should be okay. So yeah, it's just, birthright mothers, except Oboro, because she's taken. I should be looking at this to make sure everyone... So yeah, Charlotte and Baruka are already out, and it's just not Oboro. Okay. Asugi Rinka could be good? Yeah. I don't know, Rinka's interesting, just because she gives Oni Savage, which can be kinda bonkers. Okay, Hana stays. Setsuna, Kagero, no Nyx, no Perry, Sakura, no Elise. That should be right. Because that abysmal strength. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think the wheel will kind of push what he will be. Like, he's kind of just so... He's just such a good mixed attacker. He can kind of be anything. Rinka's only claim is having Oni. Yeah. They wanted to make her special, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I don't think... I'm not sure if he'll be cooked or cooking. I just think he'll be lukewarm if nothing else. You know? Cooking. Gonna hit a single Rev relationship? Yeah, I mean, Rev relationship 8 plus 3, typically. It's like a 2 and 13 chance. Or, yeah, 2 out of 13. Those are the odds, which isn't great. I do want to see some Rev relationships, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll stumble. Oop. Okay, am I back? Looks like I just had a bit of an audio. Yeah. Let me know when I'm back. I should be back to normal, it seems like. I just had a bit of a hiccup. Poor connection. I think we're back. Yeah, I think we should be back. Okay, yeah, we're back. We're so Gazak. Let's frickin' go. Here, hold on. For the occasion. If anyone's interested in becoming a member, you can, get these emotes. Also, if you want to join the Discord and have these emotes in Discord, you can join my Discord as well, the link in description. I thought it was Kuro asterisk. That's what the asterisk stands for. It's for back. Alright. Alright, cooked or cooking? It's our favorite game. Alright, everyone. Asugi's mother. Oop. Did that work? Okay. Alright, Asugi. Who is your mother? Oh wait, no, Camilla shouldn't be on this list. Wait, why is Camilla here? Okay, wait, that doesn't count. Camilla's not supposed to be here. I literally... Okay, well, sorry. I should look these over again. Wait, did I get everyone? Okay, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, sorry. The one unit that wasn't supposed to be there got picked. Alright. Not yet, not yet. Hold. Let's see, do I need to change the... Alright, hold the votes, everyone. Hold the votes. Stop the count. Alright. Now this is really Asugi's mother. Mozu? Mozu, alright, the villager has been... Huh. Okay. Okay. Yo, aptitude Asugi? Is that what we're doing today? That's insane. If true. Alright. So there's our Mozu. There's one of our wild cards. Can be married to any unit. He's gonna have crazy numbers of aptitude. Yeah, that's like... How does aptitude work in Fates? Not just a flat 10 to everything? I know it, like, varies by game. Hold on. Alright, Mozu. That's next. Mozu. Free space child goes... God, the free space mother. Yeah, it really do be like that. Okay, wait, I think Asugi might be... Yeah, a plus 10 to all gross. Asugi might be stupid cracked. Alright, Mozu, where's Asugi? There. Alright. Perfect. Does not apply to auto levels, but applies to offspring. Oh, does it? We won't get the offspring seal, just by the way we're doing things. But yeah, we could get the children early. So it might be worth... We could get Asugi early. We won't use the Gen 2 characters until it's time to use the Gen 2 characters, but... We could have them be like a crazy growth unit. Okay. So, anyway... Let's see, Mozu. So yeah, if we give him aptitude, that would be kind of crazy. Wait, she'll give Archer, right? Is Villager inheritable? I don't think it's... I'm pretty sure it's Archer. Better haircut as default. Engage, it doubles the class growth, I think is how, John's, whatever it's called, works. Alright, let's get those growths in. So, Mozu. So Mozu herself kind of tanks, but we'll consider aptitude after the fact. So, 35... 42... yeah, I don't... So, his magic dreams are gone. Which, I mean, yeah, that's kind of bound to happen. Plus, he got a magical parent. Good skill still. Good speed. Yeah, we might be looking on a cracked unit. We might have a cracked unit on our hands, fellas. Let's see, 32 and 25 res. Alright, let me just add the 0.5, so... HP, strength, skill, not speed. Luck, defense. Okay. That's not bad. That's pre-aptitude, that's great skill, great speed. And everything else is workable. That's 21 whole master seals you have to cash out on. Yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck, but I can't get the children afterwards, so that's just what we're gonna have to be doing. Like I said, this is gonna be a very grindy challenge. This is not... This will not be quick and easy. Oh, he does get villager. Oh! That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, he can... Let's, hold on, let's look at, Yeah, because I know Nor Noble, or the Norian Princess class is inheritable, so... Yeah, okay, so he does get villager. Or be an absolute meme. Yeah. I think we might have to... Let's at least get him born early and recruit him. And that way he doesn't auto-level. Because Saizo we get pretty early. I mean, it's rev recruitment, but... I mean, at least it's not until chapter 18 that we get him. Okay, he could get Troubadour from Dwyer. Spear Fighter. None from Isame. A knight. Huh. I'm looking at Great Knight. Interesting. Okay, so then he can Cavalier. We can be best friends with Midori. We don't get to marry Midori. Yeah, Saizo is... Nice Twoey background. Oh, yeah, I was like, what? Twoey? Yeah, yeah. Love Twoey. Yeah, he could be something. Oh, Great Master. Outlaw Mercenary. Ooh. You get Mercenary from Soleil. Oh yeah, marriage sets are a bit... We're gonna have to... Marriage set is a whole other thing in the future. Let's just wait and see what we get. But since friendship sets are non-committal... What if we had a Great Knight Asugi? Is that insane? Because that would fix his defense. His skill and speed are, like, 50 is good. Without aptitude, that is really good. Asugi could give ninja to Sophie. Yeah, depending how Sophie turns out. But we could just befriend Ignatius, if need be. Yeah, he could be a crazy Great Knight. Among other things. Yeah, then he'd get Luna. And just go insane. But yeah, of course we can also just stick with, what he has. Like, Ninja... Master Ninja... I probably want to get him out of Master Ninja, admittedly, but he would be pretty baller. Let's see, Villager. I did not know that, Mozu passed on Villager, if I'm being honest. But yeah, honestly, like, Asuki's pretty good, I think. I think aptitude, we're just gonna have to... I mean, aptitude's too good to pass up on, right? I can't see what else we could realistically get from Mozu. I mean, I guess we wouldn't even need to necessarily do that either. But, I mean, that's just a free aptitude. kind of hard to pass up on. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure about class sets yet as we do. Oh yeah, he also has Sweet Tooth, which is kind of worthless. I mean, it's 4 HP. It's better than nothing. But it barely does anything. Granted, there are worse skills, but it's fine. Okay. But yeah, so that's our... Okay, so Mozu's now taken out of the picture. But this is kind of nice. Well, again, none of these are entirely set in stone, because we might have to do tiebreakers. So, yeah, speaking of tiebreakers, let's get on that. We're still a ways away from getting all the children. Alright. Ready for the next one? Oh, I guess let me end the poll. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. 76% cooking. 3/4. Alright. Shall we? Alright, the next child. Who's it gonna be? I think it's so close. Okay, Ophelia! Wow, we're like busted. Do we even have any magical units left after this? Like, we're kind of through them, right? We got Rhajat, Forrest, Ophelia. Those are our main magic children. So, okay. Ophelia. Oh boy. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. If we make her anything other than, whatever, mage, her, skill doesn't really come into that much play, or personal. Well, that would be funny if she wasn't a magic-wielding class and we still give her Bibliophile. But, okay. Yeah, her stats aren't, or her growths aren't incredible. Like, luck is good, the rest are just pretty average. So we might just end up with another, like, 20-30% growth. Funniest possible outcomes, like, Effie. Yeah. Like, I don't know, there's still a chance. There's still, we're missing a lot of magical mothers. Felicia could be good. I mean, yeah, Felicia's good on anyone. But yeah, Felicia for the skill and also just she kind of fits Ophelia's build anyway. Made Ophelia. I don't know about that necessarily, but yeah, she doesn't have to equip them, but I'm just saying it'd be funny to just fill her inventory with things she can't use. Like, yeah, she doesn't have to equip them, it's just in her inventory, but taking out 3 out of the 5 slots just for 10 crit would be funny. Alright. So, goodbye, Ophelia. Let's go to the spreadsheet. Ophelia. Okay, so Orochi and Kagero can be her mother? That's crazy. She would bring strength all the way up to 40. That is kind of wild. Huh. Okay. Alright, I guess. Let me just deselect everyone. Just so it's clear. Okay, so Selena, Camilla, Kagero, Azura, Effie. Wait, who was it? It was Orochi, right? Orochi. Perry, Elise, Nyx. Blah, blah, blah. Felicia, Orochi. Okay. 3 tomes, a magic weapon, and a dream. Alright. here they are. Alright. Yeah. So, Orochi, Nyx... Let's see, wait, who's our remaining children, actually? Oh, I guess Mitama still exists. She's technically magical, sort of. Naga be with me. But yeah, that's it, because it's the furries, Ignatius, Nina, I guess, technically, just by being outlaw, but not really. And Dwyer, technically, although he's barely... He's just in the Troubadour class. Okay. Well, nothing to do but spin. Alright. Let's get the poll ready. Alright. Let's get going. Alright, Ophelia. Luminary uppercut. All that things you say. Who's your mom gonna be? It's not good. That is not good. That's bad. That is really bad. Okay. Are we gonna have a physical... Oh, she has to be physical. Yeah, B-stones are strength. Hey, that's our first Rev pairing, though. So that's something. What uppercut? What uppercut? Okay. That is certainly a mother that she has picked. Yeah, I think her magic goes down to like 20. Like, I think her magic literally gets halved. Which is, concerning, if nothing else. Okay, hold on. Only Kagura past Diviner. Yeah, that's tough. Ophelia is not really, she's a pretty sensitive unit. I mean, we could make her 40 strength. There's worse strength out there. Where's Kagura? Why can't I find her? Okay, there. Alright. Hey, we're gonna have a black hair, Ophelia. That's something. So there's that. Yeah, that's kind of what I hoped for, with, this. I want to get, like, unique pairings. Yeah, let's see. Where's Kagura? Kagura. Oh, oops. Okay, yeah, this is definitely, unique, if nothing else. Kagura's also made... Yeah, no, she can't be in anything where she gets hit. She's a dealer of death. Ninja. She could be a ninja. Ninja is not off the table. Alright. Kagura. Alright. Worse HP. 37. Strength goes all the way up to 40. Magic goes all the way down to 22. Skill goes to 30. Speed. Okay, her speed is good. 47. Luck ends up being 47 as well. Defense. She gets higher defense than what she would get, so shout out Kagura. That's a 22, and Res shoots up to a 35. Okay. That's something. Alright. Magic, skill, speed, luck, defense, resistance. Okay. You know, Mechanist have 2 Ophelias. Yeah? Better strength than some of the casual bosses. This is true. most of these guys will be better than Funk, just straight up. Even Funk with class bonuses. This is without class bonuses yet. So, okay, we're gonna have to have a physical Ophelia. There's really... I mean, there's no reason to go, there's no reason to try and salvage her magic. This is just what we have. Another desert thing with the extra rev pairings. I mean, surely they have a great romance. That's, surely what we're all waiting for. Okay. Ophelia. Let's see. She could friendship into other classes, which, like, if we can get her to be an archer, or even an adventurer, or bow knight, like, I don't know, she's not horrible. Oh, Dark Knight, yeah. I typically don't like Dark Knight, but that is an option. And her speed is decent, right? Yeah, 47, so she'll be somewhat fast. So spinning a wheel for the extra 2. It's certainly weird, the choices that they make. Alright. So, okay. She can get apothecary skills from Midori. Mercenary from Soleil. And Diviner. Which, I mean, we could get her Basara. But I don't know, I think it'd be funnier just to go away from tomes entirely. Let's see. Cavalier, Knight, Wyvern Rider. She could be Malignite. Actually, Malignite's not terrible. Become Seno. Ah, sorry, got a stuffy nose. Okay. Does she really not get... Her only bow access is through Mechanist and Merchant? Yeah, I guess she wouldn't be able to talk to Kuragi, now I think about it. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we might just have the first Kagero-birthed Ophelia in history. So, at least we're making history, if nothing else. But yeah, I guess Dark Knight is a candidate. Especially if you want to keep Bibliophile. But again, we could just keep tomes on us just to have. Yeah, Percy... Oh wait, again, marriage comes later. These kids aren't even born yet, and we're already trying to arrange the marriages. Okay. So... yeah. This is something, alright. Huh. Yeah. She's not entirely screwed over, I don't think. From how she initially is, she's definitely weird. What's her skill? Grants crit plus 10 when carrying 3 or more tomes or scrolls. So if she's carrying 3 tomes in her inventory, it doesn't matter if she can use them or not. That just gives her crit plus 10. Which is fine. Like, that's doable, even with or without using tomes. It's just weird. She's so weird. With a bunch of weapons in her pockets, overflowing with books. Yeah. Alright. Honestly, I'm okay with Ophelia. She's definitely weird, but I think we could do something with her. Like, yeah. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, go for a Berserker build. Wait, we can't even get Fighter, can we? Not without parents. Yeah. Strange. I do want to kind of use Ophelia. I feel like she'll be fun. Where are we? Ninja Ophelia. That's true. Yeah, she could be a ninja, actually. We could just stick with ninja and mechanist. There are worse ideas than keeping her mechanist. The only fighter kid is Valoria. Oh, yeah, Valoria. That's true. She's technically fighter. Wait, let me, change that. Okay. Alright. It's like 3 houses all over again. What does? Alright. Well, that's our Ophelia. On to the next kid. Alright. Who's next? Okay. Shiro. I like Shiro. I think he's cool. I was gonna say, I feel like it's hard to mess him up. Which, oh, I guess Elise is on the table, now that I think about it. Elise is an option. Sup? Oh, design classes for everyone. Welcome to live chat. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, it's how I'm doing it. I just have a pop-up window. I should have a better way of having chat on screen, but alas, I do not. Everyone's favorite suicidal boy. Yeah. Yeah, he could be fun. Let's get some different music going. Let's see. Let's do Bloom in the Breeze. Alright. So yeah. Shiro is certainly a physical boy. So Elise is gonna hurt him if physical Ophelia, magic Shiro. Yeah. If he gets Elise, that would be really funny. I mean, hey, at least his luck will be high. But hey, also shout out Shiro, you know, I'm Kuro, so black and white. What was I thinking? What was I gonna say? But yeah, let me get things ready. Shiro's speed? Yeah, Shiro's not speedy. I mean, he's no Ryoma, at the very rate. Can children use personal weapons of their parents like the canon heirs of fate? I don't think so. Pretty sure they still can't. And I'm keeping the game completely vanilla. I'm not going to mod anything. I won't cheat in any seals. I won't make my life easier. I am going to grind all of this out. Sheer asterisk, yeah. Yeah, no, if he got Reginto, things would be a lot different. But alas, he does not. But we'll live with it. So, yeah. Let's see, what are his options? Here's that boy. Shiro. Alright, God, that Elise. Absolutely wild. Scarlet, yeah, if only. Alright, so yeah, the royal family is pretty typical of who and who aren't allowed. So, wait, Kagura's taken. Get the Kagura out of here. No Hinoka. Elise is on the board. No Sakura. No Perry. Anna. Ooh. No Nyx. No Effie. Camilla. I almost praying for it not to be Elise. Yeah. Listen, Elise and Nyx, we're gonna give stern glares to whoever has a child with them. Alright. Oh, Orochi's on the board. Orochi and Elise will definitely screw him over. Setsuna, which, I mean, you know, low strength, but at least he'll be speedy. That will fix the speed problem. What made me decide Scarlet as the mother of Kana? Oh, right, you don't know anything about Revelation. It'll make sense once we play. It's very fitting for it to be Scarlet, is all I'll say. She's a forced death. She's like a story death that you can't prevent. But she can be a mother. Paladin would be great for him. Perry? Oh wait, Perry for who? For Shiro? Yeah, no, Perry's not an option. Unfortunately, the royals just stick with the other royal family, which is very limiting, but alas. What was I doing? Start a poll. Alright. Cooked or cooking? Alright. I will say, I'm happy with how the children are turning out. I'm glad we got some stinkers, and I'm glad we got some, like, cracked, like, really strange things. This is better than I could have envisioned. That said, Orochi or Elise is gonna be interesting, so let's start that poll. Just theory crafting? Yeah. No, if there were, like, unlocked. I mean, we can get Sophie. I'm pretty sure you can marry Sophie and get Cavalier, but anyway. Spin that wheel! Alright, who's gonna be the Queen of Hoshido? Okay. I'm okay with Setsuna. I know, like, that's a hit to strength, but, like, Setsuna? Hey, any theoretically Moss fans out there? We love a Setsuna. Hell yeah. Alright. Wicked. What was I doing? I have an idea for what I need to do, and yet I just don't, I don't follow through on it. Okay, wait, let me put this over here. Mother pairings, Yeah, that's lukewarm. It's definitely, I wouldn't say that screws him over at any rate. It's definitely interesting. But I'm fine with it. I honestly think that's kind of interesting. Where the hell is Setsuna? There she is. Everyone can watch me struggle real time with Krita. Also, any Krita users in chat? Anyone use Krita instead of, like, Photoshop or GIMP? Shiro. Blue-haired Shiro? Yeah, I guess that is kind of blue. Red of Elise goes every time a woman is removed from the room. Yeah, we're out of magic units, so Elise is gonna be something. Alright. Congrats on your child, Setsuna. Okay. Setsuna. Grows ever more powerful. Yeah, her and Nyx are still not off the board. We have a lot of magical mothers, and we are out of magical characters, more or less. Yeah. But hey, that's the archer class. I don't know if that's interesting or not. I mean, technically you could go into Kinshi, which is interesting. Art. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at those spaces. Setsuna. Alright. Somebody's gonna be a physically deficient child? Yeah. It's bound to happen at this point. I really hope it's Siegbert. I have no strong opinions about Siegbert, besides the fact that he's kind of silly. Okay. Strength goes down to 35, which is workable. Hey, magic remains at 0, though. That's pretty hype. Absolutely untouched magic stat. That is fantastic. That is what we love to see. Karagi's gonna get a magic mom. That's Orochi's on the table. Maybe Nyx is an option. I don't know. Oh wait, no, it's Takumi. So oh yeah, Elise is an option. Oh yeah, Selkie is actually decent. What was I doing? 35. Wait, no, that's not right. Wait, skill. Skill is 35. Speed. Okay, speed is fixed. Not 57, not that fixed. 47. That's pretty good. All that speed problem we were talking about before, that is entirely absolved. Okay. Defense takes a hit, goes down to 30. And resistance gets buffed. Yeah, a very lukewarm Shiro. I think that's the best way to put this. Skill, speed, luck. Okay. Oops. Okay. Sakura's also still there for Hoshido. Sakura's good. She's balanced. C-Course. Yeah, no, Siegbert's just a funny name. Sakura Azama is one of the worst support combos in the entire game, but probably the best Mitama option. Probably. Will always be a decent backpack. Yeah, that's true. Gallant is nice. I am not... This is a fine Shiro, I think. I didn't realize... Setsuna has only 30% skill growth? Interesting. But yeah, this is fine, really. These girls are definition of mediocre. Yeah, a lot of 30s. But... yeah, I mean, we do have Noble Cause. Like, we do have a free +3 damage. Sort of free. We have to get his supported partner damaged. But that's not, like... That's not the worst thing, or the most difficult thing to achieve. Yeah. Let's see, what's his... What can we do with him? He can kind of... Again, he's mediocre, so he can kind of just go into any class. Defense is kind of rough, yeah. He could go Kinshi? Like, Kinshi is an option for him. As a sniper, we could change it, make him be the sniper. Karagi does something else. But yeah, Cavalier. We were talking about Horse Shiro. That's not terrible. Apothecary. Diviner. I don't think we're going the Diviner route. Sky Knight. I don't think we're going Monk either. Outlaw and Dark... Really? Those are his revelation choices? Nina and Ophelia? Crazy. Oh, are we locked out of, I forget how cousins work, but... Turn 1 HP tonic? Does that work? I know in Engage that doesn't work, because it gives you the HP. Is that how it works in, It probably does. Or if anything, it's not difficult to get someone. Will this Shiro benefit from Water Wheel? His defenses are low. We could keep him in Spearmaster. Like... he'll have, like, as Spearmaster, I think his strength is, like, only, like, 40. What's his... I can pull this up. I have the growth rates. Yo, shout out Serene's Forrest. Hold on, I'm just changing the music. Let's go... Oh yeah, camping a psalm. But yeah, this year is definitely mediocre. If there's ever been a mediocre unit. Okay, Spearmaster, yeah, 15 to strength. Very balanced. I mean, that's Spearmaster. We might just keep him Spearmaster. Actually, Water Wheel was... We could just have him be the Water Wheel guy. Because, I mean, if we look at Haitaka as an example, he just had stupid overkill. So, Shiro's kind of a lesser... I mean, he's lesser than Haitaka in many ways, but... Quick Draw on a Dream? Yeah, HP Tonic does not heal you. Ah. Okay. So yeah, it's not unreasonable. We just have to make sure he stays away from, like, Mitama, or any of the healing ones. Okay. Yeah, we might not do a lot with Shiro. Yeah, we'll go into endgame classes and stuff later, but for now, an inheritance. This is a fine Shiro. It could have been worse. It could be a worse Shiro. Use all 7 legendary weapons. Like, I like the legendary weapons to an extent. That could be a challenge in and of itself. We could do that. Would be really fun for story building. Like, I was probably gonna do that anyway, because it's gonna be super grindy. So, okay. Yeah, I guess we do need a Spearmaster at that point then. So, I mean, who better than Shiro? I would like to get funky with the classes, but I'm also perfectly fine with the Spearmaster Shiro. That is his, well, that's not really what he's meant to be. I guess he's supposed to be a Swordmaster to get Rhajat. But yeah, we could very easily get Astra. We're probably just gonna give him Astra. I don't see a reason to not give him Astra. It could have been Elise Shiro, yeah. the Curse of Elise, it's like the Curse of Ra, Curse of Elise. We've avoided that thus far. Okay, enough about Shiro. Let's get on to the next child. Alright, did I kick him out yet? Yeah. Alright. Let's go, baby! Oh, I'll do an update after this, actually, just so everyone's on the same page as to who we are. Ooh, we were talking about Mitama. Okay. Mitama. Oh, I think, by the way, I didn't really care, and I got a, the image I used from Mitama has, like, Izama's hair for some reason. I don't know why that was in the game's files, but it was, so... whatever. Mitama's pretty all-rounder, last I checked. Fuck. Curse the Elise. Alright, I have never used Mitama. There are some children I have not used ever, and Mitama is one of them. So yeah, let's get an update. So this is all our children thus far. So Kana and Scarlet, this was guaranteed. I just wanted Scarlet to be the mother. The Corrin sexual options. I wanted Kana's mom to be a Corrin sexual. Or father if it was like Shura. But Scarlet's fitting, so that's what we're doing with that. We just got Shiro and Setsuna together. Charlotte is Forrest's mom. Asugi and Mozu, which is really interesting. Because Asugi has good growths in general, and Mozu could give aptitude, so I like that. Soleil's mom is Baruka, and Rhajat's mom is Obero. I don't know why it's blurry in some sections. I think it's... I need to, like, refresh this somehow. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, that's what we're working with thus far. And now we got Mitama. So yeah, never use Mitama. Good skill and speed and luck for what's that worth. Not as good as Asugi, but this is another whatever unit, I think. Oh, let me add the poll. Okay. Split decision on Shiro, that's to be expected. Oh, bro, it just felt like being blurry. I think she saw Norian and got pissed. Alright, so Mitama. Okay, Effie and Baruka are Rev partners, so it's just Effie. Okay. Franca, Felicia, so we can add the Hoshidan royalty. Take away... Oh, Elise is not on the board. Everyone can have a sigh of relief and bring Effie in. Okay. Alright, those are our mothers. Brown hair Mitama looks so boring. Yeah. Her base strength is higher than her magic. I don't know. She's a priestess. It's like it's a Celine situation or something. General Mitama with Effie as a mom. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Alright, let's start a poll. Alright. So, once you see the mother, just your gut opinion. Do you think she's cooked or cooking? Does she have the sauce or is she getting sauced on? Alright. Poll is there. Let's get spinning. Okay. Did someone say Master of Arms, Mitama? Okay. Hana has pretty good growths. So I guess that's being given to Mitama. That's interesting. Alright. Well, there goes Hana. Wait, did I delete... Who was the last mom again? It was Setsuna. Yeah, I deleted her. Okay. Okay, so... Could be worse. So, her magic is definitely not doing her any favors. I guess the hair kind of matches Hana, actually, you're right. That she's neither cooked or cooked. Yeah. I guess I should have a lukewarm option. I feel like this is okay, actually. I feel like she might have the sauce with this. Okay. Hana. Alright. Here she goes. Let's put Hana on the board. Where's she? Alright. Fantastic. I'm sure the Azama Hana support will be just as impressive. Yeah, I don't want to just keep her as a priestess. I mean, especially now with these stats. I definitely want... She could probably do something interesting. Alright. We've got 35 HP. We got 47.5 strength, which is pretty nice. 22 for the magic. Not all that surprising. Okay, skill 45. Oh yeah, she's gonna be speedy. Or she stays speedy, rather. 52. Did we find our Hagakure blade user? I mean, maybe. 25 and 25. Honestly, are we doing a Sword Master Mitama? It could work. She could definitely do interesting things. Oh wait, let me figure out the 0.5s. Is everyone impressed with my photoshopping skills and organization? Alright, sick. Alright, those are girls. Not horrible. Hagakure played Mitama. That's funnier than Hisame. And we don't know what Hisame is gonna be, so... alright. Alright, Samurai. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess... Oop. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just moved my headphone cord and I didn't know if it broke things. Yeah. So, Apothecary is available to her. We could make her a spendthrift. She could be a spendthrift swordmaster, but perhaps it's overkill. Oh yeah, haiku is stupid. She's a haiku girl, apparently. So if you're in a vertical line, it's recover 5 HP, recover 7, recover 5. So she recovers 7, which is silly. Feel for Photoshop struggles. Thanks. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Let's see, what classes can she get? I think we might just commit to, I'm fine committing to Swordmaster, Mitama. That seems fun. But she has options. What helps the children is that since all the other children exist, they can get friendships or married, or, marriage, so that really helps their utility. Kana, what are we? We're Spearmaster. Oh, hear me out. Mitama could be the water wheel user. Yeah, it's a niche ability. There's a lot of niche ones. There's like worse good fortune on Veloria. Could go hero. Let's see, archer, samurai. Oh, she already has samurai, ninja, cavalier, and wyvern rider. Again, another malignite option, but again, I'm not sure if I want Percy to do that. Yeah, it is healing. It is better than not healing at all, unless you don't want to heal. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. She's interesting to be sure. I do think her being our swordmaster would be funny, so that we might follow in her mother's footsteps. Oh, and also, since she's not, she'll be able to, like, dual wield. The only swordmaster I use is Ryoma and Raijinto, if you could believe that. But yeah, a decent Mitama, I'd say. On to the next. Did I say that? No. Alright, we have 12 children left. We're almost at the halfway mark. So... see what we get. Okay, Sophie. Okay, Sophie. Sophie's great. I like Sophie. She's funny. She's a funny unit. Funny personal skill. She's the stripper. Well, she doesn't strip. She strips other people's clothes forcibly. As you do. Right. So, Sophie. I'll say her growths in and of themselves aren't good. I think she's kind of reliant on her mother. Like, last time I used Effie, so she was really good. Yeah, she's kind of right in the middle, so... Unlike her being the main factor, it's mostly going to be her mom. It's her horse that does that? Is that the lore? Ah. I mean, obviously, you can change her out of it, but... Is it the lore that Abel does that? Just Abel's in the background doing that. That's silly. Alright, yeah, Sophie can go either way. Good skill and speed, at the very least, so she won't be screwed. Yeah, you could take Sophie off Abel, but you can't take the Abel off of Sophie, or something like that. Alright. So, is this our first, Reb child? Yeah, okay, so we can just put everyone on the board. Since Silas is available in all routes, she has a lot of mothers. Any eligible mother that's not a Corrin sexual can be Sophie's mom, so this will be... Everyone's on the board. Yeah, Elise and Orochi have returned. And Nyx. Can't forget Nyx. Yeah. Alright. That's a lot of magic users, actually. So because a Wyvern Rider, it will just evolve into a Wyvern like a Pokemon. Honestly, you know, since so female Cavaliers don't wear pants, when she wears pants in other classes, that just becomes Abel. Okay, yeah, Sophie's gonna be interesting. Booked for cooking. Alright. Let's hit it. Huh? Okay. Wait, that's interesting. Does that mean she gets Sky Knight? Because she already gets Mercenary from Silas. I think that means she gets Sky Knight. Because that's Selena's Heart Seal. That's kind of interesting. She can be a flying Abel. I guess she did get, that's close enough. It's a redhead who gives Sky Knight, so... Yeah, fair enough. Interesting. This is, of course, assuming this is accurate, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Conquest. Yeah, Sky Knight. Interesting. So I think Sophie's not all that different. I'm pretty sure Selena's growths are more or less Sophie's growths. So I'm pretty sure we just have like a base Sophie, which is fine. Alright, there they are. Bootleg Aether with Soul and Luna. Just hoping for a magical mom. Yeah, if we had Orochi, we'd certainly would have thoughts on her mind. Okay, yeah. This is certainly a character. God, so many tabs. I already have 2 monitors, but I'm like, God, if I had a 3rd monitor, things would be so much easier. And I'm sure once I get that, I want a 4th. Silas. Okay. Okay, but very interesting that we get Sky Knight. That is, I don't know how useful that... I don't really like Fates Falcon Knights. I mean, we could maybe do it, but... She, at the very least, she has it at her disposal. Obviously, she could marry, like, Shigure, but at least she doesn't have to do that now. Also, yeah, we still don't have Shigure paired off yet, because Azura has not granted us with her genetics yet. But yeah, we do have a redhead Sophie. Okay. Let me focus. Alright. 37. This is going to be a very average unit. I'm sure that's not a surprise to anyone, but... Right, that turns into a 7. Skill... Skill drops to 40? Really? Am I reading this right? No, that is Selena. Why are Selena's growths? Just want to verify I was doing the right ones. Okay. Speed, 47. I mean, it's not, like, horrible. I thought it'd be better. Luck, 32. I guess we improved the defenses a bit. Okay. All the way up to 35. And 32. Could technically get quick draw. Can she? Oh, what? Can she befriend Setsuna? Subway Surfers on the side monitor? Exactly. Wait, let me bring this back. Oh, right, I forgot. I have to go through the Severa. Who's her friends? Ah, Setsuna. Interesting. Yeah, quick draw could be interesting. Right. Alright, I need to do the 0.5s. HP... Not skill... Defense. Okay. So yeah, not horrible. She mostly stayed the same. Is your skill growth that bad? Her... in their starting class. I guess so. Yeah, wait, growth rates. That was class. Growth rates. Okay, Selena. 25 skill. I didn't realize it was that bad. Okay. Well, it's a good thing, Sophie could carry that. I don't use Selena, so I guess that checks out. Interesting. I have no idea what to do with her. Like, she could just be a horse. I don't know, maybe we do go in the Sky Knight class. Go like Kinshi. Yeah, it's just, she's just Sophie. There's really not much difference. Laszlo's the skill and luck mercenary. Interesting. Yeah. I don't have much to say about Sophie. She just sort of is right now. I mean, at least she's multiple. She can, depending on how the rest of the team shapes up, She can be many a things. Well, good for Sophie. Alright. The 11th child. Okay. Ready, chat? Oh, Little Red Riding Hood! Alright, Veloria. I liked Veloria as a kid. I just thought the Wolfskin class was cool, and I thought she was cute. For the most horsey war that's that before. You're right. Yeah, she has cavalry. That's good. Alright. So we got Veloria. I do like the beast classes, but we could perhaps be a little interesting with how we do things. Let's see, Veloria. She's adorable. She loves trash, just like her father. Alright. Yes, this is who I was talking about. Goodie Basket, which is just good fortune, but worse. It's the same chance to recover 10% max HP. But yeah, pretty good. Like, this is just not that different. Like, it looks like I'm looking at Shiro. Like, this is basically what Shiro has. Actually, how different is she from Shiro? This kind of looks exactly the same. Just don't roll a magic mom? Yeah. There are 3 magical mothers on the board for Veloria? Ooh. That's rough. Okay, yeah, wait. So 50-50, 0, 40. Veloria has 5 more speed. The same luck. Okay, wait, they have the same exact growth, like, as a base in child, except Veloria has 5 more speed. Okay. Cool. Good for Veloria. Yeah. A magical mom would really not be good for her. I mean, we're running out of, blanks. The cooler Shiro. Yeah, it's fun. Like, Mitama is just better than Kaldori and, like, everything but HP. Which is really silly. But okay. This is fine. So, let's see. Renka and Hana. So a Renka parent would be kind of sick. So Renka stays. Sakura, Orochi. Okay, this is the. We're like, yeah, we're sniping out the Hoshiden mothers. Huh. Camilla or Effie? Effie would be incredible. Uh, there's a lot of good on here. Felicia would just be a really good option just for skills. But yeah, like an Azura would be kind of huge. Alright. Well, this is either... There's no in between here. She's either going to be fantastic or really not good. Looking. Alright. Alright. No Elise, no Elise, no Elise. Okay, we're just kind of looking away from the small girls. No Nyx, no Elise. Alright. Let's get this underway. Alright, Veloria, your future depends on this. Okay, we're past the girl... In Azura? Okay, okay. That's pretty good, actually. The strength and speed, that's phenomenal. And hey, we got a Shigure bone. Guys, congratulations. Shigure is a furry. Right? I'm pretty sure he inherits Wolfskin. Alright, we've got our bonus Shigure, everyone. Congratulations. This is... Keen Shigure is... Yeah, Shigure to Wolf, we have to. I don't Oh yeah, Shigure is really more offensively focused, huh? That's crazy. That's... Honestly? Shigure despises Keaton father? Does he? Like, these growths, at the very least, they seem pretty Wolfskin-like. I mean, not as good as, like, Keaton, but that's a difficult thing to do. Alright. We got the 2-for-1. Alright, where's Azura? Alright, Azura, down to the furries you go. Oh, that'll be cute. Her little blue hair tuft with Red Riding Hood. That'll be cute, if nothing else. Okay, yeah, this is actually... This is great, honestly. Like, Valoria would be, like, the worst option to have magic, but she somehow avoided it, so good on her. Alright. Azura mother. And we got a Keaton father. Keaton. Okay. Honestly, yeah, this is probably fine. Shigure in every way, including physical, is now a wolf. Yeah. Wolf Keaton is definitely the way to go, I think. I mean, A, for the comedy, and B, I think that's probably genuinely good. Wolfskin. Okay, and then, I believe she gets Sky Knight from Azura. I'll double check that later, but pretty sure it's just Sky Knight. Shigure Berserker? Can we get Berserker on him? Because he'll inherit Wolfskin. I don't know if there's anything funky we can do with, the marriage and friendship, but I think he might be stuck with, without Berserker, which is fine. He could be a wolf. He's meant to be a wolf. Okay, let me... Well, there goes our Azura. So Felicia's the only wild card left, which is kind of concerning. But again, we will deal with that later. The tiebreakers are gonna suck if we are forced to do that, but let's focus on positive things for now. Okay, HP tanked, but that is we expected that. Yeah, Wolfskin is funnier. Siblings can't friendship. Yeah, friendship is so weird. They made friendship super restrictive in this game for some reason. I mean, friendship is kind of busted, to be fair, but still. Two of those animal ears on his hair. Okay, I need to focus on what I'm doing. Okay, 37 HP, which is passable. 50 strength. Congratulations, she gets to keep her strength. 12. 50. 50. Okay, better skill and speed. Luck probably boosts, right? 37. Defense goes down to 30? Not bad. Obviously 45 is ideal, but we'll take that. And a 32 res. This is a funky but genuinely impressive Valoria. if nothing else, we can just rely on Valoria. Okay. That's pretty good. This pairing my first red playthrough went out of my way to get Born Princess of Valoria. Aw, not the foreign princess. Think of the luck plus 4 goodie basket procs. Honestly? Yeah, luck plus 4 is just 2 extra dodge, so yeah. What else does she... I guess Voice of Peace. Honestly, Voice of Peace would help her. I mean, if we're trying to be optimal. But we'll come to that later. But yeah, I like this Valoria, honestly. She kept her strength, she got better skill and speed. Like, a speedy wolf skin sounds pretty baller. Yeah, I'm liking this. Okay. Good on ya, Valoria. Okay, well, before we think too much more about Valoria, let's get Shigure out of the way. Shigure. Where's those furry jeans? Okay. Okay. I was mostly focused on, like, what the mothers would do, so I didn't put too much... I didn't look into Shigure's options, since, you know, he's the only one that really is affected by a father. 47... 52... Crazy. 2... Yeah. I mean, I don't think we were holding out for a magical Shigure. Skill goes to a 32. Speed goes to a 35. That's about Keaton. So Shigure is just gonna be our Keaton. 27. 42, that's nice. And 25. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Frankly, I don't really use Shigure often. But as a wolf skin, I think he might go on the team. Barthraz as a magic growth. Resistance is funny. They love to make that a limited resource. Okay, wait, so let's look at what Valoria can do. Alright. Friendship, so... I don't know if there's many skills I want. We could get Rend Heaven. I don't know, probably a proccable skill on here would be fun. We could go Soul, obviously. Or wait, can we? Why did I think we could do Soul? We have Fighter from Keaton, right? It's like, am I just making things up? Shigure is out of the closet as a furry. Yeah, shout out him. Yeah, I mean, we could get Great Knight. I'm feeling Wyvern Lord. Okay, Archer and Samurai. We could get her certain blood. I don't think she'll need it, but that is a thing. Great way of Shigure singing as his fur. Nice. Okay. Honestly, kind of a banger pairing. I think beneficial for both children. Shigure was kind of an afterthought, but he's turned out pretty good. And he'll be a wolf skin. Valoria, we could just make a Berserker instead. Potentially. His rally command because of how... Yeah, speaking of his rally command. This is such a stupid skill. When using rally, only allies with less HP than him will recover 10% of their HP. Which is so weird as opposed to just a straight up 10% HP. Because, I mean, it's supposed to be like a healing descant thing, like Azura, instead of a passive. It's a thing he has to do. So it's just worse than healing descant, which is weird. People want to go away from him faster. Yeah. That's true. I guess he could be... I mean, anyone could be a rally bot, but Shakura could be one, but I think it'd be funnier to make him cracked. Two wolves are really funny. Yeah, two wolves would be really funny. That would be kind of hilarious. Alright, well, in that case, let's get on with it. Soul Argyle. Oh, we do need a Berserker. That's right. We do need an Argyle. Oh, Argyle Valoria? That could work. And then Shigure could be our wolf. It's perfect. Argyle Valoria sounds really... and Wolf Shigure, truly siblings in arms. Yeah, I like that, actually. I mean, we do have, like, Ignatius. We do have other fighters, Percy. But no, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that was cooking. I think, Azura is kind of hit or miss just because she has, I mean, good offenses, but kind of lackluster, especially HP. But I think Valoria can kind of cover for that. So, alright. Next child. Okay. Midori. It's time for Midori, everyone. What's everyone's opinions on Midori? I know, like, obviously she can 100% miracle build and, like, all that stuff. I don't know, she's a fun... I have her, I did, like, a casual, like, revelation thing where I was just doing stupid things. So I gave her Salvage Blow. From a Rinka parent, and which I guess is still on the table. Rinka has not been claimed yet. So if we could get Salvage Blow, why can't I see things? Okay, if we get a Salvage Blow Midori, that would be awesome. Yeah, high luck builds are kind of funny. Mozu's better, yeah. I mean, if you're like a spendthrift merchant, then yeah. But yeah, no, luck builds, I know you can go nutty with that, so I'm interested to see if we can get her anything good. Honestly, Rinka would be really funny. Because then we could just have forged weapons out the wazoo. We could just grind out that. Well, use her as a dodge tank. They have enough women for every kid, so Midori didn't exist. Yikes. But yeah, Lucky Charm, plus 20. And we could get her Quixotic. Could be somebody for Pursuer. Yeah. Kuragi should be able to get her Archer. Who was Setsuna with? Shiro. Right. I was gonna say, we could have him be our Pursuer. Yeah. Not much to say. If she get, like, Elise or something, that'd be silly. Alright, everyone is back on the board. We could get a magical Midori. Let's see, we still have Nyx, Orochi, and Elise. And obviously, Sakura still has magic, a part of her, as is Felicia and Camilla, so... we might have a magical girl. Oh, she has 5. She could take a match bomb, yeah. Yeah. Who's left in our kids? This is gonna be scary for how many mages are left. Shining Bell Midori. She could be a magical girl. Well, we can speculate all we want. The only way to find out is through the wheel. Alright. You know the drill. Cook their cooking, chat. Alright, Midori. What's your fate gonna be? Okay. Perry, huh? I don't think Perry's growths are necessarily good. They're not bad, but like, well, Midori's not speedy, I don't think. This might just be kind of a, this is kind of a stern look, mother choice. Alright, goodbye, Perry. What's Perry's luck? Great question. We will find that out momentarily. Luna? Yeah, I guess. Alright. Let's see. I want to say Perry's luck is not great, but I don't know for sure. So let's figure that out. Alright. Where's Midori? Okay, no, it looks fine, actually. She looks... Okay. Very interesting. I guess Perry is pretty, average, or just has the same growths for a lot of things. Just by being related to her. The magical mom's loom. The magical moms stayed asleep with the magical we got the magical children like away immediately. Like we still have Nina and I don't even know who we have left, but it's not a lot. Like Dwyer, I think. Alright, 37 HP. 42 strength. Get ready to see 42 a lot, just by the way. Magic 5. So, you know, that's great. Skill 42. Speed 42. Luck. Get ready, 42. Defense. We got 27. Alright, her defense sucks. I mean, it's fine. It's Midori, but 32. Okay. That is something. Magic. Everything else a 0.5? That's crazy. Okay. We do not like divisible by 2 in this household. Yeah, we're gonna have some... Yeah, there's gonna be some interesting kids coming up very soon. Okay, that's fine, I think. I mean, I've seen worse. I don't know, it's kind of just a whatever Midori. I level everything sometimes. Yeah, she really is one of those. I mean, strength, skill, speed, luck, all 42. Yeah, she's fine. We may just leave her as like a mechanist. I don't really see... Also, yeah, we don't have much luck, skill things to go off of from here. We'll give her Profiteer, obviously, but, What am I looking for, even? I'm just kind of scrolling around. Okay. Cavalier. Yeah, decent skill and luck. I don't even... There's not really much good luck skills. I mean, like, there's, like, good fortune and things like that, but... Let's see... Okay, because, yeah, she can get Profiteer, at the very least. She can, you know, typical Midori, she could be our cash mule. So, just to verify, she does in fact get Cavalier. Yeah, she can get Luna, Great Knight. Let's see. So, she'll be able to get... she can get Quixotic. I mean, she'll be able to get Quixotic anyway, but Kana has a Spear Fighter for her. Yeah, and then I can also do it through Selkie. Probably not gonna need the Dark Mage things. Okay. Troubadour, Mage, Strategist, Kinshi. Things are looking pretty underwhelming. Yeah, no, there's... I can't even get Mercenary. Oh wait. What would Siegbert give me? Siegbert would give me... Oh wait, would that even count? I don't know, that might be nothing, because I have, because Perry gives Cavalier. Hisame Astra, I guess? I don't know, it's kind of a whatever Midori, unfortunately. Which sucks, because I really like, Oni Savage. Or, yeah, just so I can get Blacksmith. And Salvage Blow, but... No miracles? Oh, we can't get... Wait. Oh wait, yeah, no miracle. There's no monks. Or Shrine Maidens. Yeah, we can't even do Miracle Midori. It depends on what Perry. Perry might be able to. And also depends on Kaze. That would be Inheritance. Which is, again, very stingy. Oh wait, can she, Okay, no. It sounds... Oh yeah, it does mean that. You're right, 42 does have a meaning there. Okay, so she can friendship with Felicia. Fighter. I could... Mercenary, so I could give good fortune. Ninja doesn't matter. Yeah, wait, no, her partner sets don't matter because I'm marrying, Kaze. So yeah, it's just friendship, and that's not a lot. Okay, Kaze, who can you befriend? This Midori might be cooked. I don't think she's bad. Again, she's not bad, it's just she's underwhelming. This is more of a mid option. Like, really lukewarm. Yeah, 4 is also like a bad number. Okay, so we can Cavalier from Silas, Cavalier from Xander, and his friendships suck. That is horrible. Yeah, that's not good. This Midori is not good. Yeah, like Samurai and Dark Mage, we can just get those for other characters. As a no bitches joke, but now we're actively looking for Miracle. I mean, I don't like Miracle anyway, but the fact that we can't is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is This is just a whatever Midori. Like, there's really no Lucky Charm usage here, besides Profiteer. I mean, which is fine. Like, she could be our Mozu. Like, she could very much be, or dare I say, even our Senno. Kaze's partner set is also Cav. Yeah, exactly, it's worthless. Kaze gets nothing. Yeah, again, friendship is so limited for whatever reason, and then frickin' Saizo doesn't even give us anything. Yeah, she might just have to be a basic, spendthrift, merchant and / mechanist, which is fine. I mean, that's fine. This just isn't very interesting. Yeah, I know. Good fortune is like our only thing we can get, which will require a friendship seal for a... Yeah. Very interesting. Okay, well, that's Midori. I'd have some stinkers. Well, again, she's not even bad. Like, there's... I mean, let's see. We started with Rhajat, Obero, and... What was it? Was Forrest, Charlotte our next one? Like... Oh, wait. I forgot. We could make Forrest our Berserker. He could be our Arklemere user. Very interesting. But anyway. Does luck base mean luck stat? No, luck stat. So anything that are luck percent proc. So soul, that's skill based. So that does not affect lucky charm. So it's things like Profiteer, Good Fortune, yeah, just anything with that relies on the luck stat. Miracle. Alright, well. 9 children left. Some would be fine with a magic mom, and they're gonna have to live with it. Ooh. Okay. One who would not be good with a magic mom is Ignatius. The rot is cooked. Okay, Ignatius. Ooh, he has some bombshell. Listen, he could either... If he gets Camilla, he's set. If he doesn't get Camilla, we're gonna have problems. There is a lot of, magical-shaped landmines, to say the least. Yeah, he could be in trouble. Ignatius. Hey, he's not cooked yet. Don't say he's cooked before he's out of the oven, you know? Okay. Yeah, this is... Like, he's good. It just depends on his mother now. Ignatius Nix. That would be some... Yeah, 0 magic growth, by the way. If he gets Elise, that is... As basically curtains for his usability. Let's see. Speaking of that usability, okay, Obero and Renka. Ooh, Renka is on the table. My great defense sponge. Yeah, oh yeah, Felicia's still there. Listen, Felicia is fine. It's not great, but Felicia's okay. Okay, so it's Renka, Obero's not on the board anymore. Renka next, no Sakura. No Hinoka. Oh, is it... Are those the only 2 Hoshiden mothers? And Renka. It's Sakura and... None of the royal women have gotten picked yet. Elise, Camilla, Hinoka, and Sakura have yet to be picked. Wild. Okay, oh wait, Orochi's not here. Get out of here. Where is Orochi? There she is. Okay. Okay. Effie Camilla would be good. Renka would also be fine. Elise, Nyx. Felicia's also manageable with skills. Alright. What are we thinking? Alright. There simply be no Dragon Bane units. Oh yeah. I guess you're right. Well, there's gonna have to be. We might have to re-roll some of these characters, which sucks, because we're kind of like... Yeah. Well. What's gonna be Ignatius? That's going a little fast. Okay, okay. Okay. It's Effie. And the family line isn't continuing. It'll have to. I have to let that continue. Okay, but Effie. That's okay. Like, that's good. Ignatius could be our berserker. But yeah, that's Effie off the board. That's another. The magical mommies have stayed their hand yet again. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. But this is fine. This is like a good Ignatius. Effie. Alright, Effie. Oops. Sorry, Perry. Alright. Oh yeah, we still have Selkie. Alright. Beautiful. It's an armored family. What's our heart seal? Is it Troubadour? What's Effie's heart seal, if anyone knows it off the top of their head? I'm like fairly confident it's Troubadour. Effie. Sorry, it's strangely silent. Let me get Amping and Solon back on. Alright. Here she is. Alright, yeah, it is Troubadour. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see those growths. Alright, he's got 37 HP, 55 strength. Dare I say we have perhaps found our berserker. Or a berserker among many. Listen, he'll carry on for Benny's best friend, Charlotte. Okay, 37 skill. 40 speed. This is looking pretty berserker. Luck. Huh. That's really high, actually. 52. Which is really funny for a berserker. 40... and 32. That's pretty good. HP, strength, speed, luck, defense. Okay, really? Pretty good. My character named Effie would... yeah. Isn't Etier's name Effie? In, like, Japanese or something? What's Effie's heart seal again? It is Troubadour. Okay. Troubadour. Pretty whatever. Mother inheritance, but it's fine. Yeah, also, we want to keep this guy supported. If he is not supported, he takes 2 more damage, which is not great. But, I mean, I always support my units, so that's fine. His defense went down. It's Effie. Effie is not meant to be an armored unit. Yeah. Effie's defense is not that good. I mean, at least compared to, like, more standard armored knights. Or, you know, Gazak. So let's see, skill, speed. He's looking pretty berserker. We do have berserker as an option. He may just be it. Definitely I don't want to stick him with a general. I'm just not sure that's really the moves. Let's see. What, does he do anything fun? Shit's... Kazak mentioned. It's a net... Yeah, technically, because he starts so low. Alright. Cavalier troop. Oh, you just can't be friends with the... Interesting. Ninja, okay. Very whatever. Wyvern Lord. I mean, maybe Wyvern Lord, but... We're gonna need someone who goes to be Berserker. Let's see, and he can marry into... Could marry Soleil to get mercenary. Nothing from Veloria, of course. Alright. Yeah, interesting. He was not screwed over. That's basically... We just have a pretty good Ignatius, and we can go from there. Yeah, the Magic Mommies, they're... With bated breath, they are ready to use their genetics, so... I guess let's move on. Alright. Fates official art always looks weird. Which official art do you mean? Yeah, honestly, Percy... you'll hear my... When we get Percy, you'll hear my plans. I'm fine if Percy is not physical. Actually, I would honestly prefer if he was magical. Oh, but before we do that... Selkie... Okay, magical mommy for Selkie. Like, that's fine. I think. Right? Like, she could just be a diviner. Wouldn't that be ironic? She could be a Basara instead of, Daishi. Yeah, I'm also not a huge fan of Kitsune. They're just, they just don't hit like the Wolfskin tribe. Yeah, we need a royal. We, like, desperately need the royals picked, because if the royals aren't picked, we're gonna run out of characters. Which is bad, because then we have to do tiebreaker. I mean, it would be funny if we had to do a tiebreaker, but that's besides the point. Okay. Who did we just get? Selkie. Selkie. There she is. There's a lot of S-named children, by the way. Selkie, Shigure, Shiro, Siegbert, Soleil, Sophie. I just noticed that as I was going through things. Alright, 15 magic. I mean, it's better than 0. Her strength isn't very good. She's fast. She's lucky. Yeah, Selkie's pretty whatever. That's kind of how it goes. Curse of Orochi? Her skill wouldn't like that, but I mean, that would be fine. Honestly, yeah, if anyone has to be hit with a magical mommy, this is the time. So who can she get? Okay, Perry and Charlotte are off the table, so no rev choices for her. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking through if we have to do ties yet. We'll get to there if we get to there, but, S is a pretty common name starter. Yeah, it's just specifically the children, though, but there is a lot of S-named characters. Okay, so it's Hoshido, so no Nyx, Sakura, Orochi, Anoka, and Felicia. Okay. Yeah, we're running down. We only have so many parents left. Frankly, none of these are good. Actually, I really don't... someone's gonna have to get Hinoka genes. As is Rinka, so honestly, Orochi would probably be the best. I'd actually think we want Orochi here. Oh, I let that bowl cook for too long. But yeah, no, Ignatius is cooking. Alright. 3 mage moms, 2 physical. Someone... I mean, Felicia's gonna have to be someone's mother. So if it's Selkie, then we could do something funny with her. But otherwise, it's whatever. Hinoka genes aren't bad. Yeah, I just meant because it's just that Selkie's strength isn't good. Is why I don't really want it to be Hinoka. Because then it would be have to be Hinoka carrying with like her 40 strength. I don't think Hinoka genes are horrible. We've seen worse. But yeah, let's just get going. Orochi be crazy because of Apothecary? She would get Apothecary! Yeah, 'cause she's a diviner. Okay. Let's go, Selkie. Oh? Did we call it? Okay! Okay, that's okay. Wait. Okay, Jellybean, what's your plans with Apothecary? What are you saying Apothecary for? You thinking Replicate? You thinking Spendthrift? Yes and yes? She could be a Profiteer. Curse their kids is really funny out of FE context. Hey, it's eugenics, alright? Alright, someone took Orochi. I think we're gonna have a magical furry girl on her hands, everyone. Like, I think that is... Orochi could have been a bomb, but I think this is okay for her. It certainly could have been worse. But I think, all things considered, this is okay. Replicate high luck. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we could dip into Apothecary even. See, the crazy thing is, I have this alphabetized, so I don't know why I'm struggling finding these people. Alright, well, here's the bottom half. Is that all Norian characters? No. Yeah, wait, no. That's not even how I have this organized. We have been getting a good mix of characters. Alright, Orochi. Go to your daughter. Very magical girl. Oh, replicas can't profit? I kind of figured. How does anyone... This is a super... There's no way no one knows this, but does Mitama's haiku work with the replica? Actually, I guess... Does any... I guess Azura's personal... If Azura's personal works, then probably hers does as well. I'm pretty sure it's only the real character. And not the replica, if I had to guess. Typically overworld proccable things. It should work? Or, yeah, I don't believe it does, because if I'm remembering Conquest right, it's only real Felicia, or Azura. But I could be wrong, I don't remember. Alright, strength comes down to a 17.5. And magic, we're up to 40. We might be on Myojin. Okay, 42. Orochi has high skill? Okay, I know she has low, magic, that makes sense. 47... 27... Yeah, her defenses aren't gonna be helped. Okay, yeah, we just have a mage. This is like a slow mage, but I mean that's Orochi genes. Alright. No speed. Defense. Okay. Daishi doesn't have a beast killer as a boss. He has Tiger Spirit. He has a not physical weapon with a 0 magic, so you consider that. It would have been really fitting for him to have a beast killer, but alas. Birthright is a game for babies, and they had to make it such. What am I doing? Orochi, there she is. Alright. There she is. Okay, so yeah, she gets Apothecary, which is really interesting. I mean, obviously, she doesn't have strength to speak of, but, could be neat. Okay, so it's only once per character. That makes sense. Yeah, no, Replica has some weird properties. Yeah, no, she could be a good magic user. Like, I don't know. I mean, let's check. What am I doing? Selkie. Depending on her friendship, she could do something neat. I get maybe the ears, I guess. But yeah, that's just a furry thing. That makes sense, actually, the ears. Because the rest of their hair kind of is emblematic of what color they'll turn into. Well, that's not even true, actually. That's just a straight up lie. But, you know, it does make them unique. I like it. Yeah, 17 strength is tragic. It's not good. Hey, she could have Apothecary from Midori. Nothing from Rhajat. Okay. Fighter. I don't think we'll be using Fighter, but thank you so much, Valoria. Alright. Troubadour. No, none of these are good. Okay, yeah, she really gets nothing from her friends or lovers, so... yeah. No, it is weird that they stick out. It's specifically the furries. But yeah. Her speed is not good, but I guess if she's an Amioji, she'll be quick. Because Amiojis are, like, fast-ish. So she'll be better than Orochi. Which, I mean, it's not difficult to do, but... it's something. But yeah, no Dark Mage. She's kind of... whatever. She can't be a Basara. That's about it. Excalibur? Yeah, but that's a sorcerer thing. I don't have access to Dark Mage, I don't think. Speaking of sorcerers, we'll probably have a sorcerer with the next pairing, so let's see who the next child is. Alright. We're down to 7 children. Dwyer, Nina, Hisame, Siegbert, Kiragi, Percy, and Kaldori. It's funny, these are all character... well, I guess I've gone Siegbert, but the rest I've never... I don't use Siegbert, what am I saying? Yeah, I don't really use any of these units. Actually, that's not true, I used Kiragi. Back in the day when I was a wee lad. Dwyer Nyx. That would be something. That would certainly be something. Oh, sorry, you're saying what's the legendary tome? Excalibur. Right. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Are you using DLCs? I'm not. I could make her a witch. I mean, maybe I'll use DLC. I mean, I'm gonna get, like, the path bonus boots and, like, dragon herbs just for the hell of it. Then again, when do I ever use stat boosters? Alright. Nina. That was really close to Dwyer. Okay, Nina. Okay. Oh, wait, Wanda. Nina. Okay. Is funny Nina Nick stuff? Yeah. Is that right? I wouldn't know. Okay, what am I doing? Nina. There she is. Okay, Nina would be fine with a magical parent, though. Yeah, 30 magic, that's totally fine. She's tied for worst Fates kid with Soleil, yeah. She does get freaky. This is not that difficult to do, though. If you use Jason to a pair up of 2 male allies. Like, if she just follows along with them, then, like, it's silly. Yeah, no, Nina's probably gonna be fine, whatever happens with her. Oh, hey, and she does get Dark Mage, from Father, so Nina could be our sorcerer. We might be in for something good. Like, if he picks Elise, we're cooking. Speaking of, who are her... What is her options? Obero and Satsuna. Okay, they're gone, so... Makes it easy when there's so little units left. Felicia's still on the table, finally enough. Alright. Down to 4. Okay. Half chance to be a royal. We kind of need the royals to be picked. Otherwise we're gonna have to do tiebreakers. You'd argue Shiro's the worst? Well, I'm biased towards spear fighters, but I like Shiro. But I can see why, as pragmatically, he might not be the best. Naz and Elise actually have a sweet support combo. Alright. Alright, I think we can't go wrong here. Felicia will hurt her offenses, but we can get really funky with skills. Camilla's Camilla. If we get Camilla, that kind of changes a lot. We might make her like a wyvern or something, but... Gotta blow that 50-50 coin. Yeah, I don't know. I barely use Nina, so I'm playing like read supports and everything. Like, this is gonna be a long-ass challenge. This will take many a stream, but fortunately I play for like 8 hours a day, and so at least it's not super long, and I don't have to think like Conquest. Alright, anyway. The poll is live. Alright, Nina, who is your mother? Okay! That's... honestly, that's good. That's pretty good, actually. I just realized if we got Nyx, we would have gotten a Heart Seal. Whatever her personality was, which I don't know off the top of my head, but okay. Okay, well, there's our first royal. Our first not guaranteed royal, everyone. Congratulations. Are these the only women left? These are all the women left. Those just... Hinoka, Felicia, Rinka, Nyx, Sakura, Camilla. Everyone else has been married off at this point. You've never gotten... That's fair. Okay. Let's see. So, Elise? Yeah, we might have just found our sorcerer. I'm hard-pressed to find another sorcerer candidate. Yeah, like, I think we're good. I think Elise could have been a bombshell. But I'm A-okay with this. Alright. They're truly like sisters. Niles, why would you do that? Well, apparently they have a sweet support conversation, so... Apparently it's wholesome. But yeah, I think we probably go into Dark Mage. That seems like the obvious thing to do. Troubadour. Alright, growths. Alright, same HP, 30. Strength goes down to 25. So, unfortunate. Magic goes up to 47.5, which... Oh. What did I do? How did I do that? Oh, I turned off numlock. Okay. What? 0. Please. No. Stop. Okay. Why are we doing that? Why? I don't know why this is fighting me right now. Can I, like... What did I do? Did I hit page up? I've, like... It's turned to the side, and I don't know how to fix it. Is that... Why is it being like this? Okay, I need to... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix Krita. Okay, let me put this here. Oh wait, let's not put that there, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go blind. Literally, what is happening? I don't know what I pressed. I might just have to restart Krita. I don't know why it's going, crazy like it is. I don't know why it's insistent on rotating. Okay. Let me just save, I guess. It's never done that to me before. I must have pressed something, I just don't know what I pressed. And it keeps rotating, and I don't know why. I guess just get rid of that. Guess I'll just restart it. It keeps rotating, I don't know. Yes. Hold shift and space and move your mouse. Okay. I'll, try it. Let me reopen it. I'll try that. She's messing up stream. Yeah, no, it is really ironic of, her characters. Ujoshi. Okay, hold shift and space to move my mouse. Hopefully I just closed it. I must have just pressed a weird button and made things weird. Hopefully it didn't save. That would be annoying if it did. Let's see. Sorry for the little hiccup, but something was bound to break. Okay, things are back to normal. Don't know what I pressed, but it certainly was not good. Okay, back to Nina. If I could find her. Okay. Alright, chat, we are so Gazak. Okay, here she is again. Give me that. Alright, let's finish her things. Okay. 47 magic. 30 skill. Oh, that's Elise's child, alright. 47 speed. Is Elise fast? I guess so. 60 luck, that's bonkers. Defense, 20, yeah. And 42. All right. Guff makes a good stream. Awesome. Just because Nina's obsessed with things on big stream. That's a good one. Alright, let me do the halves. Yeah, she's honestly cooking. Skill is not good, but we'll find a workaround. She has Heartseeker. I could just have a dedicated Heartseeker person. Alright, speed. Luck. Defense. Alright. So yeah, like 50% magic, that's like basically normal Nyx. Yeah, no, she's, I don't think we're gonna try Nosferatu tanking with her. I think she's just our you die option. Especially, well, I don't know. We can play around with her, I guess. Yeah, Horse Spirit always. I don't like Dark Knight. I probably won't go into Dark Knight. Sorcerer, I think, gives hit, just being in the Sorcerer class, so that should help as, like, the class bonus. I guess we can look into that. Okay, base stats. Sorcerer gives 5 hit, 10 crit, and 5 dodge. Well, 5 hit's better than no hit, so I'd say that's good enough. Alright, so we have 6 units left. Hisame, Siegbert, Kiragi, Percy, Kaldori, and Dwyer. Fantastic. Alright. Let me close the poll. 100% cooking. Wow. What's wrong with Dark Knight? Nothing. I don't know. I just don't like Leo, I guess. Listen, I know Cavalry is, like, good and all. Well, I mean, not in Fates necessarily, but... I'm just not a huge Dark Knight person. I don't know. The base difference. Yeah, I don't know enough about Dark Knights to know. I typically always just pick Sorcerer. Oh, is it Dwyer time? Okay. Dwyer has interesting I've never really used Dwyer. I typically pick male Corrin, so Jacob doesn't come till later, and I typically don't care. So interesting. But yeah, I don't know much about Dwyer, but like his growths are like pretty, like good, as far as I can tell. She could go support, yeah. Pretty good units in Hisame. Best personal skill in the game. I know, this sucks. This is like such a good boost, but only for like invasions and defense. But yeah, no, like these are like, I mean, it's 30s across the board, but like 45, like you can make a good horse, like a paladin. But again, he's fine if he gets hit with a magic. If he gets hit with a Nyx, then that's fine. So he starts everything with E rank. Yeah, that does suck. I mean, I'm playing a grind, so it's not horrible. Like, we're playing not Conquest, so we have the means to get past the crappy weapon rank. But yeah. Did this save? Yeah, Lisa's there. Good. Alright, so it's Jacob, so we can have all the women available. Who do we want from Dwyer here? That's a great question. So these are all the available women that he is able... Well, Jacob is allowed to marry them all, so... Felicia would be funny. Actually, Felicia, if we get Felicia and Jacob, they could make, like, these, like, some stupid skills to give to Dwyer and then just go from there. That would be kind of funky. If he gets Felicia, he'll be a really good support. I could, like, give inspiration with one, do something else with the other. Honestly, they're all good, really. These are all fine parents. I think we've kind of gotten rid of all, like, the bad one. Nyx is here, but as long as she doesn't go for, like, Siegbert or something, then it should be okay. 50/50's royalty? Yeah. Yeah, I know. 45 strength growth, like, that's really insane. He could be a really strong butler. Alright, well. Oh wait, did I send the poll yet? Alright. Poll is out. Let's see. What do you... I guess he's more of a tea guy, so... What are you brewing for us, Dwyer? Interesting. How do you guys feel about a Great Master? He could be a Great Master. Honestly, Sakura's good. Sakura has, like, all-around growths, which is basically Dwyer, so this really complements him, I think. It's actually a coffee guy. Oh. Sorry, I don't use Dwyer enough to know that. You know, it's really funny. I've never used Hisame, and it's funny how he's not getting picked. I think that's kind of silly. Let's see. Who did we just get? Sakura. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, you can start with Tone Fair. No, Jacob can, this is, like, probably the most interesting inheritance, with Jacob. So, we can put a lot of thought into that. Of course, after we figure out what we even want to do with the boy. Why did I put Jacob on the... Oops. Soccer, there she is. Alright, cool. But hey, he's a royal, so that's cool. Alright, Dwyer. Anyone's been a big fan of Hisame before? I've known some people come to my chat, like, when, Clan is on, when I'm playing Engage, and, like, fellow pickle boy, so... That's all I know about him, is that he's a super serious swordsman who, likes pickles. It would be cool if they kept the... if they could also use personal weapons, but... or preferred, I guess. Is Hinoka the only one left? Well, no, there's still Felicia. I don't, we might get through this without having to, do any tiebreakers. Monk. So, I think Dwyer's gonna be support. I don't know, I'm always a fan of, Amaterasu. So... he could... Jacob can befriend Takumi, get Kinshi Knight, and get Amaterasu, and then Dwyer would just have Amaterasu, which would be kind of peak. What even is Hisame's personal? It's calm. It's +4 skill and res after using the wait command. So it's kind of nothing. Alright, gross. Alright, 45, so that stays the same. 37. Light red-haired Dwyer, yeah. Some of these children are gonna look pretty interesting. 40 magic. Fascinating. Skill gets bumped up to 30, that's nice. Speed will probably also get bumped up. 35. 35. Luck goes all the way up to 42. Defense stays at 30. This is a very complimentary, This is a very complimentary, mother for him. Like, I felt like Sakura did more good than harm. But, I mean, that's Sakura. She just has good growths. Speed. Luck. Defense. Res. Wait, no. Res. Okay. Yeah, no, Inspiration's also really good. Speaking of Kuragi, Sniper for extra hit. We could. It depends, I don't know, Dwyer could really go anyway. If we want him to be support, we could just relegate him to support and Amaterasu, but he could, if we want him to do things. Yeah, an Aura bot, that's true. Because Sakura can partner seal into Troubadour, and she'd be able to pass on Demoiselle. Or, yeah, Demoiselle. Yeah. Rally luck. Honestly, a great master would be kind of nice. I could see him popping off as a great... I think Great Master's just kind of fun. And then down the line, he can give himself counter magic, which... I mean, you know, I don't know if that's good necessarily. Actually, wait, no, he is a great... He is a Great Master, so he would have weapon triangle advantage. I don't know. Asugi could give Mechanist. Yeah, so could Midori, probably. I assume we can marry Midori. I don't know, I'm kind of chill with Great Master. I guess we can see what his friendships are. Ooh, that's not how you spell Dwyer. Demoiselle Gentlehome. Yeah, no, that just sounds really good. It is Dwyer, so you could do some funny stuff with him, but... okay. Archer, Ninja... and Percy. Okay. Replicate Aurabot. So it doesn't, like, stack. Like, you can only have one, like, Demoiselle active. Like, it's just like a flag, but, yeah, if you separate and go into, like, two different armies, you can have two separate just Aurabots. Speaking of Aurabots, once we get to Percy, I kind of want to make him support. That would be sick. With his personal's so good. I've never really used Percy, but, it kind of goes crazy. What was I doing? Dwyer. Oh, from Death Note. Really, too bad he, didn't get dark hair. But, okay. On to the next child. 5 children left. We got 2 royals. Again, it's possible things won't work out and we have to do tiebreakers, but we will see. But yeah, I think Dwyer's cooking. I agree, chat. Percy, Felicia? Yeah, no, that sounds good. Oh, yeah, Felicia's still on deck, right? If we get Percy, Felicia, that would be insane. Because that's early inspiration. That would be kind of baller. I do not care about Percy's offenses, so that's totally fine with me. He could be the Dwyer build, yeah. Well, I mean, he could work up to Amaterasu, technically. But let's see who we get first. And, of course, the wheel listens to us, I swear. Welcome home, Percy. Yeah. So, to continue on the conversation, now that I cut myself off on, Fortunate Son, so it's like the opposite of, well, Arthur hurts himself. Percy is just really good. Percy's just kind of insane. So his personal Fortunate Son grants allies within 2 spaces dodge plus 15. This unit receives dodge plus 5. Dodge is really hard to come by in Fates. Royally, he's may be hilarious. But yeah, no, Percy, like, dodge is so hard to come by, so this fixes anyone's luck stat. Like, this... It'd be so hard to get criticals off of any of his, to any of his allies. So yeah, this already is not good. His luck is 75, which is insane. No one can match that, so the closest you could get is, Elise with 70, so it will get lowered to 72. This 75 luck is impossible to just have on a Percy. He's the luckiest character. You're so right. Yeah, he will get Felicia, actually. But yeah, no, Percy... I've never really used Percy. I haven't played his map, either. So yeah, let's, I don't have a lot to say about Percy. I've never really used him. Alright, and then there were 4. Alright. He has the highest defense growth in the game, but his mom's nerf it. Yeah, that too. He matches Benny. Well, actually, Luminary, if you watch my video, you'll know Kazak has the highest at 65. But yeah, no, he is pretty bonkers with 55. That matches Benny. And obviously Benny can't be his mother, so that also gets... Yeah, really weird character, Percy. I mean, he's good, it's just strange. Gamble is free because of his personal skill. Gamble lowers hit for crit. So, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I'm sure he's gonna be fine. It's just dodge, yeah. Are you gonna play Fortunate Son when... What's Fortunate... Oh, is that like a music track? Or... I'm unfamiliar with what Fortunate Son is. Anyway, wait, forgot. So, who can he even be? I mean, I should be able to know, but... I'll just double check. Percy. Okay, Setsuna, Kagero, they're taken. Yeah, great opportunity. So just no Rinka, no Hinoka. Okay. It would kind of be wasteful to get Camilla, but I mean, Camilla's good. It's a song. Download Gay Fates. This would be a waste if we get Camilla. Camilla's really good. Also, insane we haven't gotten Camilla yet. Quite frankly. Like, the ubiquitous good genes. Alright. Alright. 3 landmines? He's not gonna be good offensive. Well, I don't know. He'll be fine. I'm being pessimistic. Let's just see what we get. We don't need to speculate. Yeah. Let's do the darn thing. Alright, Lucky. Percy. Oh my god, it's Felicia! Okay, we're gonna have a crack support. He's gonna be such a good support bot. Also, I could have sworn that was Nyx. I've never seen it actually, like, go over at those wheel turns. That is insane. Okay, Cooked? Listen, he's not going to be offensive. He's not going to be offensive. That's the... Streamer luck. Crazy. Alright, well, we got Felicia. For now, again, we might have to re-roll some of these. So take this with a grain of salt. Yeah, I guess his luck rubbed off on me. Alright, Felicia, here you go. Yeah, this is honestly the pairing that I wanted, like, from the very beginning, when, like, thinking about Percy, so that is actually super lucky, but that is just fitting. That's how that worked. Who's the next bomb gonna go off on? That's a great question. It might be Siegbert. I don't know, oh no, we can look at who we have left. Where the hell is Felicia? There she is. It's fine. As long as Soleil's on the team. Yeah, we might randomize the teams. Random deployment does sound really funny. And that means I'm gonna have to use everyone. And might as well, we're already wheeling it, so... That's fine. I was considering, like, what if we had, like, the fatigue mechanic? Like, we tracked it and tried to have, like, the fatigue mechanic, but I don't want to do that. Let's get... Alright. Mother. So yeah. Also, he just gets Troubadour from, Felicia, which is nice if I want to make him, like, actively a staff user. Like, Percy is just gonna be here to look pretty and help the team. Can Arthur even learn any aura skills? He would have to, like, friendship or partner. Like, he could technically get inspiration through Felicia, but obviously that's a no-go. Can he be friends with Odin? He could maybe get, like, Malefic Aura, but I know it's not what you meant. Alright. Gross. Felicia. Okay, ooh, these are growths. Well, you don't get Felicia with growths. That's not why you go Felicia Gaming. You get her for the skills. Alright, 35 HP. 20 strength. 20 magic. It'll be a blessing if he does anything. 37 on skill. 40 on speed still. 65 luck. Absolutely insane. Defense goes down to 35. Which is fine. I mean, considering it's Felicia, like, yeah, this is expected. Like, Felicia has like 15, I think. Okay. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, these growths are atrocious, but he's going to be a support bot. Inspiration. Inspiration is too good to not get, because that's just a free... That's better Demoiselle. It increases attack, and it's not gender locked. Yeah, it's whichever one's on the bottom. You can choose which skill to pass down. It's just whatever your final skill is on the slots. Yeah, I'm liking this Percy. Like, this is the dream Percy, which is really funny that this is who we ended up with. But I'll take it. Yeah, and I was just saying, like, inspiration is definitely a lock. I had to close out where I was getting the skills from, but that's fine. We can figure that out later. But yeah, I'm liking Percy. He is going to be a really good support unit. What else will he do? I have no idea, but he'll be support nonetheless. I'll probably want to get, like, Savage Blow on him. But we'll see. Yeah, Percy's everything but stats. If anything, he's going to be a ranged attacker and or staff bot. But we will figure that out in due time. Okay, so we have very little children left. This might be fine with who we have left. The only thing would be if Karagi is last and we're left with Hinoka. That wouldn't work. Also, if Nyx is chosen, but I don't know if any of these can even pick Nyx. I mean, only one way to find out. Because I do know what we'll do if we have to change units around. I do have an idea for how we're gonna solve that. If it comes down to it, we'll see. But, you know, I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently. I've just been, like, putting that in the background. So still the Harley cards. Heart of the wheel, baby. Hey, it's Who's It? It's everyone's favorite character that we don't know. Oh yeah, Karagi can... That's true, they can take the other sister. That is really helpful, actually. I forgot about that. That could help. I just always... Okay, yeah, this could work out, actually. This could work out perfectly. Okay, but Hisame... I don't know anything about Hisame. Basically has to get Rinka. He could get Hinoka. If he gets Hinoka, that's fine. Okay, those growths are not good. Which is fine. Yeah, anyways, yeah, this is Calm, by the way. This is personal. If you wait, you do it. The Royal Pickle. He could be a Royal. Renka gives him Ninja? Oh, yeah, yeah, she would. Sorry, I was thinking Hinoka for some reason, even though you clearly didn't say that. Alright, Hisame. Oh, who can be your mother, actually? Perry Selena. Okay, so it's just the Hoshiden mothers. Okay, so no Camilla, no Nyx. Okay, so it's just Rinka or Hinoka. Fantastic. Top one of being a forgettable child unit. I've never gotten him. I've never done his map. I've also, yeah, I'm gonna have to do all these paralogs, which is going to be crazy. All right. Cooked or cooking? Okay, Hisame. Let's do the darn thing. Of course, it's Renka. That's such a waste. You know why that's such a waste? Because she's the one who gives Oni Savage to her children. But Hisame is like... Hisame and Renka are the only ones that get Oni Savage naturally. So... God, what a hoarder. God damn it, Hisame. Are you gonna make Kana the Avatar? No. I'm not gonna change... I'm not gonna add the game or anything. So, even... Hi, Hinoka. You know that, like, elephant meme? Like, you know, the address me. That's Hinoka right now. Oh, brother. Okay. Well... You know, this is a real Hisame move, gonna be honest. Speaking of Rinka, man, those stats, that is not... It's not looking great. Hinoka Wheel beckons. Each character only has 2 parents. Yeah, that's true. There's only 2 rev options from the other route. What was I literally just doing? Let's do this first. Rinka. Perfect. Alright, let me just do the stats real quick. I don't want to deal with the buttons to get the music on and then do this. Okay, so 35, 32, 7.5 magic. That's great. Oni Chieftain. Gonna go hard. Skill 45. Speed 42. Luck. You know, I was really hoping for Hisame to be something, so, you know, he could get away from being a nothing unit. Be honest, it's not looking good. And resistance is 20. Okay. Go. Yeah, he's not even a royal. That's the other thing. Alright, Speed. Yeah, the Royals have really been holding out. Oni Savage. Yeah, well, the thing is, he already got Oni Savage, so he does get Ninja. You're right. Whoever mentioned that. All right, there you go, Rinka. Right. Ninja. So cool. Honestly, he might have to be a ninja if he's gonna be anything. Yeah, so he can't get Savage Blow, or he can get Salvage Blow, though that's not gonna be useful. Yeah. No, that's the thing. I was like thinking he could be a Lance Breaker Swordsmaster. Also, we could go for Life and Death. Life and Death can help. Yeah. He could be neat with Lancebreaker. Might just be a Master of Arms that exists. Which is, I mean, he just exists, so you know what? That's fitting. Yeah, there's probably not super anything interesting class-wise to do with him. No offense, Hisame. Sky Knight, Archer Ninja, Wyvern. This could be a Wyvern. Yeah. Oh! You can get Fighter from Valoria. That's something. Are Oni promotions the only axe units in Hoshido? Master of Arms from Samurai. They can use, clubs and axes, but yeah, that's like about it. Otherwise, yeah, it's just tied to the Oni, Savage class that no one can have access to. Alright, well, Hisame sure is. I have literally nothing to say about him. Yeah, he might just have to be a ninja. Which, I mean, isn't the worst fate, but, I mean, also shout out Fate. Wait, he does, I just want to verify, he does get ninja, yeah. Well. They're the only ones who can A-rank clubs, correct? It's locked to B for Master of Arms. Does Death Blow plus Astra have crit in all 5? Yeah, every Astra hit has a its own crit chance, so Death Blow just adds 20 to the crit odds overall. Oh, that's true, he does have white hair. That could be something. Alright. Yeah. I don't think he's bad, he's just a little mid. If Tsubaki gets Nyx, does the wheel break? Can Tsubaki get Nyx? You know what? Let's, figure it out after this. Okay, we should be fine. We should be okay. Wait. Yeah, no, we're... I don't know. At least it's not Caldori. Caldori might have had problems for us. But okay, Siegbert. That's fine. So it's Hinoka or Nyx, I think. I'm pretty sure. So if we get Caldori next and he gets he gets... Wait, no one can get Camilla. Yeah, no, we should be fine. We should be fine, actually. I think that was the right move. We had to get, Siegbert, otherwise it would have broken. So, cool! Yeah, Nyx Takumi can't happen. Yeah, okay, that worked out great. Um, I'm pretty sure nothing bad can happen now. I'm pretty sure the wheel stays as it is, so that's cool. Anyway, here's Siegbert. He has a lot of 45s. That's something. Uh, let's just get to the pairing. So, yeah, pretty sure he can only get Hinoka and Nyx. Rinka's gone. I'm just gonna look anyway. I mean, I know there's literally no other possibility. Hinoka, Nyx, kill. Alright. Is everyone ready? I just realized it's Nyx for Siegbert. That could be or we could double up on a royal with Hinoka. Cooked or cooking. Alright. Cast your honest opinion. And let's spin that wheel. Okay. Siegbert has escaped the fate of being Nyx's son. Congratulations, Hinoka. Alright, I mean, that seems pretty whatever. Also, he's gonna be a real redheaded boy. Yeah. Okay, Siegbert is effectively unchanged, which is funny. Probably my best unit now. I mean, yeah, this just seems like normal Siegbert. I don't know if he's my best. I mean, he is Siegbert at the end of the day. Can he even get Lance Fair if I try hard enough? Tis true, tis true. Yeah, wait, so can Tsubaki can marry Nyx? That's a very convenient that works. If true, I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. 45 strength. 10 magic. Congratulations. Skill 2. Speed 45. He's shaping up pretty good. I'll give him that. 42. 35. And a buff to res. Yeah, this is a very solid unit. I think Siegbert only benefited, really. Which is nice. 2... Huh, yeah, this is actually pretty good. It says he can marry Nyx, okay. Would I consider Dark Flyer? Yeah, maybe. I'm not entirely against the DLC classes, I'm just not necessarily planning to do it. Is the second gen core guard. Okay, yeah, wait, let's, Wow, so we're gonna have a Camilla, Kuragi. That's gonna be a cracked Kuragi. Alright, congratulations, Hinoka. Oh wait, no, that's incest. Wait, get away from him. Sorry, I was mixing wires. Don't do that. Ooh, that was a close one. Alright. Anyway. Hinoka. Siegbert. Yeah, I fixed my mistakes. Okay. So we get Sky Knight. Interesting. Hinoka, no! Yeah, that's... Things could certainly happen with, Kuragi. But anyways, before we deal with Kuragi, let's, focus on our Siegbert. So... What class should I do him in? He could be a Kinshi Knight. Like, he could actually be, like, a decent Kinshi Knight, could he not? Like, air superiority, he would kind of kick every other flyer's ass, which I think would be funny. If not, just to give him air superiority, then he can just beat up anyone he wants. I do like a Kinshi, so if he could be our dedicated Kinshi, that'd be neat. Okay, so he can get... We could get Rend Heaven. Or, wait, no, that's... We don't have Milkana, never mind. Wyvern plus Darting Blow is always nice, too. Oh yeah, he does get Wyvern! That's right, I could just make him a Wyvern. I forgot about that. I forgot Xander just gives Wyvern. We might do Wyvern, actually. Air Superiority, Wyvern sounds busted. Cavalier, Wyvern, and now he's Darting Blow. Yeah. No, that's a good point. Yeah, I think we do make him a Wyvern, actually. Wyvern would be bonkers. I actually really like that idea. Let's see. Knight doesn't really give us anything. Troubadour doesn't either. Spearfire, who cares? I mean, again, Rend Heaven, potentially, if we want to be funny with it. Yeah, try and get Lancefair. I could get Lancefair, actually. That is very possible with Shiro. Okay. Outlaw, Dark Mage, Mercenary. Yeah, I could try and get Soul on him. I know I could pass it down with Xander, actually. Well, that would suck, actually. Maybe I give him Luna. I don't know. Or I just don't give him anything. He's probably fine as is. Luna could be fun, though, actually. Yeah. Okay. I think we have a genuinely good unit. I think Siegbert kind of slaps. And also, Gallant would be cool. Hinoka, I don't want to put that much effort into... Or wait, what do you mean Shiro or Hinoka? Sorry, I do not remember what I was talking about previously and what that was referenced to. Oh, did I say Wyvern Knight? Oops. You're so right. Good catch. Lighter. Right, sorry, I was engage-brained. Yeah, let's go, women. I kind of want to, you know, those TikToks where, like, a guy just gets, like, pissed, he's like, "Ugh," and it's like, sorry, I was just thinking about period pains, and just got mad that they're attacking women. I should make some edits of that for Siegbert. Honestly, yo, Siegbert with, next to Nina would actually go kind of hard. Oh, about your Lancefair. Should all be engage-brained. You're so right. Yeah, Fortune Weave is gonna be a game. I'm excited for it, but it will be a game. For sure. Let's, okay, well, there's not much wheel to spin at this point, but, yeah, it's all set in stone, but let's just do it anyway, you know, that's fun. Yeah, no. If I give him... No, because he'll have Shelter. A Shelter Wyvern is actually insane. That's actually really good. +8 attack. I don't. Oh, you just mean like the base class? Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Numbers are schmumbers, you know. All right, who are we gonna get? It didn't need to be that close. We're gonna get to you both eventually. Okay, Kiragi. Yo, Ella. Hey, we started with Awakening characters and we're ending with an Awakening character. How about that? All right. Welcome to the team, Kiragi. I guess let me just bring both of them up. I'm gonna get them anyway. All right. Kiragi. Dori. Wyvern plus his personal sim. Yeah. Yeah, especially if he gets, like, support. I'm sure he gives strength as well. We have to see the horror of Nixie pick for Caldori. Doesn't that work for Caldori? Doesn't she need to have, like, shitty magic and strength for a personal? I don't know. Anyway, Kiragi. Optimistic. Use weight to gain speed +4 and luck +8 for 1 turn. What are we awakening to? Spies Yumi and Lunge? That is so Curse Cameron, but I love it. Whoa, I didn't even think about Spies Yumi Lunge. But yeah, he's probably gonna be, Actually, wait, what are we even doing? What... Genuinely, why are we trying to pretend this is, Why are we holding out for this? Hold on, wait, let me end this. Just to double check. Kiragi. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just Camilla. Okay, everyone, ready? Get your picks in. Alright. Okay, which mother are we gonna get, guys? Alright, make sure to leave a comment, everyone, who you think Karaki's mother will be. It doesn't even do the ticking, that's really funny. Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Also, wow, the royal blood is really sticking with each other, huh? A very condensed amount of Dragon Vein users. But okay, Camilla. Sick. Gonna get a Boro. Yeah, for sure. Alright, That was absolutely... I did not think, it was gonna be, Camilla, if I'm being honest. Alright, wow, isn't that crazy how it all worked out in the end? It would have been funny. I had prepared for tiebreakers. Once we... let's just finish Karagi's analysis, then I'll tell you what I was gonna do for tiebreakers. But anyway. 32. Camilla jeans are really good. Anyone who gets them is just gonna benefit. And Kiragi is no exception to that. Every one of his growths have been increased thus far from what he starts with. Absolutely insane. He is just a better... Luck is the only thing that's gonna go down. Let's see, that's 35. Defense goes down a wee bit too. 37. Okay, so his luck went down by 10. And his defense went down by 7.5. Otherwise, all of his growths have increased. Oh, I guess HP minus 2.5. But that is... that is more than okay. Skill speed. Luck. Res. That's a good Kuragi. Yeah, no, she could reasonably get a level 15 skill. Honestly, yeah, like, she... Well, I mean, you know, it would be difficult, but, like... It would involve a lot of grinding, but she could give trample. 12... Shining bow time? Maybe. Alright, Camilla, get over here. Get over here with your bad self. Alright. Wyvern. Nighter, not night. I've learned. Alright. I was talking about it with Camilla of all people. We'll see. We're gonna be reading all the supports, so... That will, we will see it happen. But yeah, this is good. Has anyone been committed to Sniper Pursuer yet? I think it's Kuragi. Like, obviously, we'll go through all the characters again, and we can do a lot of mingling, but, Kuragi is nice with it. It kind of seems that way. Yeah, Quick Draw, Trample, could do Rend Heaven. This is true. Yeah. Trample would be really funny. Can Kinshi reach by Yumi's rank? No. No, I think they're capped to B. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, wait. Which is it? I want to say Kinshi's capped to B bow, and it's A rank Lances and Naginata. Because I think it's technically a... Spear or Sky Knight class. But I could be wrong. It's crazy. Dude, there is a lot of flying around. Yeah. I could go Kinshi for a bit. That is true. It's A-bows, B lances? Really? That's actually really good. What am I looking at? Max stats. Kinshi. Oh, you're right. That's actually... So yeah, we can't have a spy. Spies Yumi Kinshi. We could... Yeah, maybe we give Pursuer to someone else, because I think... Maybe we just have him be a dedicated Kinshi, because that would be really good to have, like, a good Kinshi. But yeah, pretty solid Kuragi. Alright. Well. That's Kuragi. Now it's time for Kaldori. Oh, so also... what I was going to do if we had a tie, or if we had, if we ran out of characters... So I had this open the entire time. What I was gonna do is we would roll all of the, we'd roll it again, just to, like, compare to a unit, and then we would do the Hubba Tester. So, say, like, we were fighting for Camilla's genes or whatever, I would do, like, Camilla and Jacob, and get their score, and 61, and, whoever was, like, fighting, whoever I was trying to, like, in case I needed Camilla or whatever for someone, then I could, like, go another unit, and then whoever wins or heart. So yeah, the 61 would have gone to like Jacob, which would have been funny to like actually have a utility for this. But alas, things just worked out as planned, so whatever, it all works. Yeah, Strength of 2 and Lunge are, yeah, no, he could definitely chill in there, and plus you'd have to, get some Lance rank anyway. You can also get Savage Blow. Yeah, I don't know if I care about Savage Blow on him specifically, but I definitely could. What was I doing? Alright. Let's end the poll. Alright, yeah, that's a cooking Kuragi. Alright, let's just do the old song and dance, you know? Okay, everyone, who's next? Oh, it's Caldori! Wow. Crazy. Is Darkfire on the table for her? Maybe. I'm not... Sorry, is that two different people with, like, the paperclip guy? Okay. I haven't banned DLC classes. I typically don't like using them, but I might just use her. Yeah, Falcon Knight who could bolt Naginata, that would be nice. Goodbye, Camilla. Alright, next. It's your time to shine. Just to verify, I know the answer is yes, but just to be 100% sure. Okay, yeah, Nyx is an option. Alright, what are you thinking, chat? Whoa, it's Nyx? Wow. I didn't see that coming. Alright, cool. Well, we did it. We effectively married off all the units. Congratulations, everyone. There's gonna be like a few virgins left. Like, it's just gonna be like Shura, Reyna. It's crazy. Clippies unite. I'm glad you found camaraderie. Anyway. Alright, well, we did the darn thing, guys. Go us. I thought the mother was gonna be Scarlet. That was Kana's mother. Yeah, this was the easy part. Now we have to figure out what we want to do with all these characters, but I think we have a pretty good idea. We can go over all of them and, like, have an idea. 9 movement rescue could be... that would involve using a rescue stat, which I could, but yeah. I don't know, yeah, she could stick with Falcon Knight. It's definitely on the table for her. But anyways, we'll go over this in full in a second, but these are the pairings. I forgot about Perry Midori. Oh my god. Alright. Aren't they all one big happy family? Oh my gosh. There's some really good ones and there's some stinkers, but we can make do. We can certainly make do. Alright. Anyway. Where's Nyx? Rescue's only an E-staff. Yeah. Radiant bow. Yeah, no, if we Shining bow, could be neat. Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe we don't even put her in a... Let's figure out her growths real quick, why don't we? Okay, 42. It's not as bad as I was thinking. 20 strength, that was as bad as I was thinking. 32. Right. 37. 45. At least she's speedy. 32. 25 and 25. She could be a sorcerer too? Yeah, she could. This thing, I already have a sorcerer. Let's, I need to, like, write all this down, like, what I want, the people to be. Speed. Defense res. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm, like, thinking if she could be a mixed attacker just to make use of Prodigy. But, What's your plan of getting rid of all the Gen 1 units later on? That is a great question, PP Man Bull. I haven't figured that out yet. Initially, well, I mean, they're gonna have to die, like, whether that be skirmish or otherwise. I was thinking of, like, modding the game to where I could attack my own units and have the children kill the parents, but I think I might just find, because I really don't want to, like, I want to show that this is all done in vanilla Fates, no cheats, this is all just grinding, just annoying, painfully long grinding. So yeah, I might just try and find, like, mages that have fire Ragnarok, because that would be fitting, right? It's a genealogy of the Holy War, right? It's the best way. What was I doing? I had a thought. Oh, right, I need to write Nyx's class. So, where is it? Alright. Dark Mage. Honestly, wait, she could be a Dark Knight, actually. A Dark Knight Caldori is actually not the worst idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's not the worst. DLC or a skirmish. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna have to be skirmishes, because I can't go into the story, so. I think they will. Obviously, I have to use the parents to get them in their paralogs, so they'll be... Like, I'll have all the children first, and then I'll kill them off, is the plan. Because obviously the other way doesn't work. But yeah, there's no reason they shouldn't keep their skills. It's set once they're, like, in the map, so... I mean, obviously you can't edit a dead unit's, skills, so whatever they died with is what you're gonna get. But okay, Caldori probably is gonna have to be a mixed attacker. I could get her, she could go into Samurai and get Life and Death. Technically, that is an option for her. She has the Ophelia class set, but not quite the magic growth. Ophelia doesn't even have the magic growth. Were you here for Ophelia? Aren't we making Ophelia physical or something? Oh wait, no, that's Midori. Whoops. Why did I think that? Oh. Oh yeah, we have Kagero. We have a Kagero Ophelia. Oh, brother. Yeah, we have a 22.5% growth on Ophelia. It's Kagero. It's genuinely really not good. Yeah, wait, what did we say Ophelia? Who's gonna be our sword master? I forgot. Okay, but now we have all our units. So all our units are set. So now we can start planning. We can, at the very least, just figure out what we want them to be at the end. Physical 3-tome crit build, yeah. So at the very least, we can kind of pick and choose what we want all the children to be. Flameshare can go burr, though? It really won't. Like, not with a 22.5 magic growth. Alright, how would I guess I can just use, this spreadsheet as, like, a notes app. Alright, Alright, so let's, Kakuro Ophelia. Yeah. So let's think about this. So, certainly have a lot. I might just have to rewatch the VOD and what we were talking about for each character. We can at least focus on the good ones. So I do want to have, I guess there are 7 legendary weapons, because if you count Bifrost. Royal Blood, Kana, Shiro, Karagi, Siegbert, Forrest, Nina, and Elle from Death Note. Yep. So the only interesting ones are Dwyer and Nina. And then the rest were already guaranteed. Very interesting. Permanent Boot Camp Expedition Gem 1. Alright, actually, you know what? I think to refresh my thoughts, I might just rewatch this stream and then get the notes from that as opposed to going back through them all one by one. So, yeah. I think we've done enough for tonight. You know, I know it's only, what, it's a only 4.5 hour Kuro stream. That's so little. Shining Bow Nina. Yeah, I think Nina might be our sorcerer, actually. If I recall what we were saying. But yeah. So, this is the squad. So yeah, if you want to see these, so I've made these graphics and things, I'll put them together on in the Discord. So if you want to there's a link in the there should still be a link in the description for my Discord. If not, if you go to my channel page, and go to the links, there should be a Discord link if you want to join. So I'll put the images there, just so everyone can remember who the pairings were. And then, yeah, we can talk about... Actually, I might make its own dedicated channel that we could talk about. If you want to help plan out the characters, I'll probably just make a thread of, like, each child. And then we can talk shop and, like, kind of plan it out from there. I think it's probably the ideal way to go about this. The scariest things the orphans made along the way. So true. So yeah, if you're interested in helping me figure out who the team is gonna be, what to do with these genetics, how we can still get eugenics into this as much as possible, yeah, feel free to join Discord. If not, I'll probably next week, Friday, I guess. I guess Friday, that might be my day I do this. This will probably be a very long stream series. We have just Revelation, and keep in mind, I play Fire Emblem very slowly. We have Revelation, we have 21 paralogs, 22 if we count Mozu's, but 22 child paralogs. And then we gotta grind up all the children to be like goated monsters. So it'll be basically it'll be really fun. Let's your Fates Tism will finally be useful. Ah, thanks, PP man. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it's what's really nice with all the assets I made for that video, I get to just reuse it. Like, this took very little effort to do compared to making it from scratch. But yeah, it'll be slow and steady. It'll be fun. And 3 invasions. Ugh. You know what? Maybe we will try the invasions. Maybe. Honestly, yeah, we have such a cracked team. You know what? We can do the invasions too. Let's fully complete. Let's fully do it. Why not? Maybe remove the parents and their child's paralog? Can't use offspring seals. So this is... So the idea, this is like genealogy of the Holy War. So the cutoff point, so once Scarlet dies, once she's like dies in the story, I'm going to kill all the Gen 1 units. So that's right when we go into the V place. If you catch my drift, wink wink. And that is chapter 18, so we get these units at level 20 unpromoted, so they don't come with offspring seals. Yeah. Oh yeah, Asugi, we did say Asugi was gonna be really stupid good. Right, yeah. So yeah, I'll get that started. I do not have that set up, but tonight I'll get it set up. So if you want to join the Discord, hop in the conversation about what we want to do with these units. Then yeah, feel free to join, link in the description. So yeah, that'll about do it. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for coming for this. This was a lot of fun. Crazy units. Oh yeah, I guess I guess we can we can look at our Corrin again. Corvigard, I think is what we call them. We made him at the very beginning of the stream. Let's not. I don't want to do chapter 6 right now. But let's see. Are we gonna show up?
You're not hurt, are you? Big brother!
There he is. We spun a wheel and randomized all he was, which is just normalize, stupid haircut, red hair, and an eye patch. Because we come recruited at base level 20 with no offspring, so I have to use 21 Master Seals. Infinite Seals aren't until chapter 1. Yeah. We're gonna be in for it. I mean, to be fair, we do... There are seals in the paralogs, right? Like, I know if you save all the... You get a partner seal in Sophie's paralog if you save all the villagers. There's treasure, there's... It's gonna suck. Like, this is not... It's gonna be super grindy, especially if we want to promote them before we start chapter 18, but, you know... We'll go from there. But, yeah... That'll about do it, I think. So yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Again, join the you can join the Discord. Hope strategize these children, figure out what we want to do with them. And yeah. This will be fun to do builds. I've never really engaged in the eugenics, not to this degree anyway. So we're gonna be in for an adventure. So yeah. Fridays, I guess, will be the day that I do this. I'll just make progress. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you all in the next one. Oh wait, let me end the poll first. Alright. Yeah, Caldori is a bit cooked, huh? Anyways, night everyone. Thanks for joining the stream. It was a lot of fun. Hope everyone had a good time too. Later. Bye-bye.